Hello everybody. We're back playing Planet Crafter.
Hi everyone who's watching.
Remember, you don't have to press F.
Yes, remember, don't press F. Okay, 74%, we just crossed over, 74% to mammals.
Yep.
And looks like while we were talking about soda water, Mike decided to run off.
I've not decided to run off anywhere.
She was
in the
just
game,
silent.
he was just
That's
silent.
all.
Because I'm not silent.
Focus is what I actually prefer to say.
Focus, okay. And we have a pink comet heading for us.
A what?
A pink comet. I couldn't remember the name.
Oh.
Pulsar quartz. That's what it's called. And yes, immediately I pressed F.
So we have big meteor coming right in. Oh, it's gonna hit us.
Genetic synthesizer.
Lovely. Get all those. Well, our gene bank is starting to fill up. There's not many. Oh, that's what we don't have. We don't have. The only genes we don't have are from fish and frogs. Because we haven't actually bred any fish or frogs. So, it looks like I'll be getting onto that. How many of these do we have? We've got 4.
Are you now enjoying Imperium by any chance?
It is growing on me a lot more since we're not being constantly attacked and all our hard work being destroyed.
Yep.
It makes a difference.
Well, that's a plastic base for you.
Oh no, I think a plastic base is perfectly fine as long as no one's constantly attacking it.
Yeah, but
Because you were having trouble with our cement base because it's constantly being attacked. And you even got dinosaurs inside the base.
yes.
Infestation of little Thinosauruses.
Well, what can I say? I was a magnet for dinosaurs. It's good to know that we're prepared now, just in case they turn the attacks back on.
Yes.
Walmart, sweet Walmart.
So I assume you're going to. Have you finished that portal?
I don't remember.
Well, then maybe close it down and start a new one to get us that nice, big, fat, and juicy chip that says that we can make. What is it? Solar quartz.
We need to produce here, boys.
Produce what?
I don't know. What do we need? Are we getting off the planet today?
Maybe not.
Well, let's hope that we get off the planet.
Because we have plenty of amphibian farms, don't we? We got plenty of frog farms. We got.
Yes, we're just sort of at the moment. I'm making genes. We're kind of counting down towards mammals. I'm making genes to make more mammals. So I'm breeding fish.
So we should increase our food production, most likely, for our animals.
Or what would be a great idea is to start food production for our animals.
Yes.
Which I suppose increasing means the same thing.
Yeah, well, you know. I don't think
Now,
we have the
what-
recipes yet, but we can at least start getting the basics, I think.
Do we have the robot gathering machine? Hello,
The
hello,
dark-
hello. The other dark.
But this one is a druid.
Yes, indeed. I'm on. I'll be in just a few minutes.
Is everything okay?
Sounds like you just woke up.
No, I'm in a bit of pain.
So yes, I'm going to be emptying and unemptying the. I'll be hanging around the. What are they called? Incubators. For quite a bit of the session to breed individual. Different types of fish and frogs to put into the genetic synthesizer to extract the genes, because those are the only genes we don't have, because we're missing a lot of. We don't have many missing some color bees and stuff like that. Now we do have enough to make quite a few species 1, 2, and 3. However, once we get mammals appearing in the wild, I'll be able to go out and collect some examples of species 4 and 5. Just given the fact that we're also using all the resources for other production. Hang on, do we have that? No. We're getting rare lava and common lava enough from the. Oh, we're full of those, so they should be okay for making into animal feed. So we don't have the recipe for the first animal feed yet?
Oh, yeah.
Not yet. Okay, that should be arriving pretty soon because we've got the synthesizer.
No, it doesn't look like we do. It's not in the auto crafter.
Well, it should appear once we get the animal feeder and animal shelter. Hopefully.
Well, we
I think-
we can find that out from the unlocks real quick. Where's the diagram here? There it is.
Because we will need T2 animal food to eventually make T3 animal food.
Yeah. Oh wait. It's not there.
Oh, that's why I'm blinding my...
It's a ways in the biomass. We'll get the animal spreader rocket before we get the T1 animal food.
Good though, because that'll get us, once we can get the animal spreader rocket up fairly quickly. How's that? That's only 10 kilotons away. And the harvesting robot. So, one thing we don't have a lot of, I don't know, you can check on the organisms. How many insect rockets do we have go up at the moment? Because they will help increase our biomass.
Let's see what rocket count we have. We have 10 of everything.
Right. So maybe we should add on another 5 plant rockets and another 5 insect rockets to increase our biomass. If anyone thinks that's a good idea. Or we can just sit and wait for it to tick up another 10 kilotons. Because we can't do much about the fish and the frogs increasing their number, apart from putting more down. So we either put more fish and frogs down, or we can increase our insects and plants. I mean, we can also breed some more tree seeds. Dark-Wisper, what are
Yes.
you up to?
Well, I'm doing a wreck.
You're doing, oh, excellent. I was just checking. Because I have noticed, this is not a criticism, this is a strength of yours, that you do like to go around decorating.
I don't know.
You
I
make
need
me
you to play Satisfactory with me. You make my bases look pretty. I can't do that. I suck at it.
Yeah, mine tend to look like boxes when I play
I'm a
Satisfactory.
functional guy.
Yeah, I do that.
I'm all about flow and throughput and capacity management. Failover.
Satisfactory is a wonderful game, but yeah, I see on Facebook all the amazing things people do with their factories, and I think, are they just building factories? Are they even concentrating on actually doing anything with, like,
Yeah.
getting anywhere in the game? I'm
Yeah,
sure
there's
they must.
I'm sure some of them do, but you know,
Well,
I found because when I was running on a 5950 AMD, I found that if you overflow a ton of factories, like again, I'm talking on a scale of like tens of thousands of machines. The way their event loop handles on how they read off the machine, if you overflow the machine, it actually operates at a slower rate than if you're force feeding it on a perfectly balanced system.
Okay.
And then if it's balanced, then the event loop doesn't happen. The machine doesn't read that it's got materials on the event loop. It's just automatically, because it's interrupt driven, versus having to go through and cycle. Does the machine have materials? Does the machine have materials? Does the machine have materials? That event loop takes too long.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm such a nerd.
No, I completely understand. I've had Satisfactory for about 2 or 3 years. I still haven't finished it. I get to
Oh,
somewhere.
you haven't finished it?
I tend to get to aluminium and then go, oh, I don't have enough hours in the day.
See, that's when it gets insane, because then you get
Yes.
the trains, you get the drones, and then your options are endless. How do you want to transport goods?
Yeah,
And
and it's like, do I build a base? Do I build a factory here to process this, or do I ship it to another place and just put
I
another
ship
floor and stick another floor on my existing factory?
I ship it. I tend to love trains. I love trains too much. All right. Anyways,
Well, I love
back.
trains
So what I'm
too.
gonna do is I'm gonna start shoring up some of our mineral production. So I'm gonna go around and put some T2 miners around. Oh, sorry, T3 miners around.
Well, Mike,
and-
with the game that we're playing on another day, Imperium, we had a ship that basically looked like a flying brick.
But you had a
And,
brick shit house?
The ship, a brick ship house. We're on stream, remember? Don't use naughty words.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was okay for you, Aussies.
Oh, for me it is. But I'm speaking in a different dialect. I'm speaking in stream dialect. And so, under the guise of, I was busy doing stuff, thinking that Dark-Wisper was busy like putting new engines on, strengthening the hull, fixing the weapons on the ship. In reality, what he was doing was putting fins on the ship and wings and decorating and painting it pretty colors. And he was saying, "Oh, I'm painting it so, with these colors, so it looks like, so we can see the high contrast." But what he does, he painted in the Romanian flag colors.
Hey, I wasn't thinking about that.
But yeah, I suppose because green looks really awful on ships.
Yeah, I'm not
But what's
painting
interesting
things puke
in
color.
science, most science fiction stories, the color for spaceships is actually bright orange because it can be seen really well in the dark. Goodness me, I'm going to have a boring stream, very, very boring stream.
Oh no.
I'm just going to be continually running upstairs and downstairs in between. Actually, if no one needs it, I'm going to steal the recycler and put it upstairs. I'll find it a lot easier to do stuff if I've got it up there.
Okay.
No-
What are you working on getting?
I'm making fish.
Oh, okay.
What I'm doing is I'm breeding specific types. I'm breeding the specific species of fish, so I have to breed and rebreed and rebreed. And the reason I'm doing that is so I can get their genetic information. Because each one of them produces a different color.
Well, what he's saying is he's walking up to the fish and he's saying, "Just do the nasty, guys."
I don't know if I took the genes off any of the golden fish. Let me just check. Golden fish X. Bioluminescent 4. No, I didn't. I'm going to steal some of the fish that we've got outside.
Because you're going to try and get one of the golden fish.
No, I'm going to steal 5 of them. Hang on, do we have any golden fish outside? No, I don't think we do. They're all Galbea. Sorry, they're gold-colored fish, not golden fish.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're all Galbea. Okay, that's okay. I'll have to breed golden fish. Oh goodness, my cat is trying to do his best impression of an ambulance. But all he's really easy to just running around saying everything's perfectly okay. I'm very happy and satisfied. He either runs around the house doing that, or he's doing what I call the birth announcement. He's about to go to the toilet. You guys will just excuse me for a second. He's making some strange noises. I'm just going to see what he's up to.
Okay.
I think it was just a strange cat walking past. Oh, and what are you up to? Are you with us?
Me, I'm just checking. I set the one box upstairs to be just rods.
That box on the end there is spare. I actually built one extra. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
By the way, when you come back to Empyrean, we have you might have noticed a message that we have a new,
Yeah, you've got
plan.
the new plan thing.
because we got booted out because they didn't want more people joining.
Yeah.
But that's okay. We have the base and
Well, we weren't booted out. I decided to leave.
Yeah.
well, they weren't willing to add you, Llewellyn.
Yeah, I read the messages, so.
And yeah, we chose you.
Which is just fine. I mean, they were doing that. One second.
Well, I can understand because they already had, including us, quite a few members in their clan, and that would have been 3 of their members were planet bound doing other stuff.
Yeah.
While they're, as I think I mentioned, they're off touring the galaxy doing other things.
Yeah, there's that, and I think they did it just to give a helping hand.
Yeah.
To help you guys.
They did, and it was really helpful of them. I should write a note to them saying thank you, because what they did, especially turning off the attacks on the base. Oh my god, that's made such a difference. It means we can actually do stuff rather than preparing all the time for the next attack, because that's what we would basically doing all the time.
Did we ever put rod storage separate?
It's upstairs, last chest. Second floor.
Thank you.
If you put rods into any dump chest, it'll automatically shuffle them there.
Okay, new rockets. That should get us going.
Yeah. I gotta go and start making that.
Please just take, whoever's going to start making those rockets, please just take your genes evenly from the amount that we have. Don't just take one chunk of
Oh.
one particular type of gene, please.
Yeah. Yeah.
We-
I always try and
we-
keep that balance.
We have plenty of genes. I mean, I've been making 5 of each type that I can make. Just please don't pick all of one type. Because then I'll have to try and figure out what we're missing. But we do have plenty to work with for the rockets. Or except not the species. Don't take any of the species because we only have a fixed number of those.
Okay, we are a bit shy on osmium, it looks like.
I just made a bunch of osmium rods because we were out,
Oh, okay.
and then I couldn't. That's where I was like, where's the rods going? They were just disappearing from the autocrafter. I'm like, where are they going?
Yeah, yeah. Okay, there's 5 rods up here. Do you need them? For
I got what I
osmium?
need.
Okay.
I'm gonna fix that up too.
Llewellyn,
Again, I'm shoring up all our production.
The recycler's up there next to the
No. I
incubators.
need osmium rods for those
Oh, you need
rockets.
rods. I thought you just needed osmium. Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, I could just go with the osmium. I was just gonna start making osmium rods, but
Yeah, there's a bunch up. There's a bunch up top, by the way.
yeah.
Need to make some T3. Need to make some T3 mutagen.
Yeah, there's only 4 downstairs.
That's okay. I've got some manufacturing in the autocrafter now. And I'll be taken away to the appropriate container.
I am burning up all the tier 4 mutagen. And I gotta make more of it too.
Yes, because I'll be burning through that once I finish the fish. Because I'll be making frogs.
So we're probably gonna have to autocraft a fair bit of tier 3 and tier 4.
We will. But with only 4 incubators, it's not as if I'm speeding through this job that I'm doing. So,
Okay.
you know, it's not going to be urgent. Or we can just make animals with limited colours when it comes to it. Because also, keep in mind, when they grow in the wild, the animals are actually out in the wild.
Yeah,
We can get genes from them.
Yeah. Okay. Interests.
No, that should do. I'll stop the T3's crafting.
Yeah, this wreck is really strange. I mean, it has a whole section that has absolutely no chest.
Damn, that's what we're going to need lots of. T1 fertilizer. Is that another? No, that was. Well, that looks like super alloy. That's not coming in very fast.
No, that's not super alloy. At least I don't believe so.
Yeah, you're right. There's not many coming in, but it just seems a bit too many to just be a normal storm. Probably is a normal storm, but there's just quite a lot coming in. But you're right, it's definitely not a super alloy. Question, last episode, someone was making tier 2 beehives. Did that happen?
Oh yeah,
Oh, they did.
yeah. There should be a whole bunch of them out here.
Excellent.
Because yeah, there's like 10 of them out here.
So I remember it being mentioned once, and then it didn't get done because we couldn't build them.
And there's the
Harvesting robot.
Well, that's gonna change everything. Can we
That
heart
makes-
this? Oh,
Any okay, when you open the map on the left-hand side, it will tell you the color of the circles.
The only things that
right by our base is a freaking common larvae.
Common larva, yeah, point. And
Yeah,
just
that's huge.
northwest by the other crash ship over towards the northern waterfall edges, that's where you get
Okay, so we need lots of quasar quartz.
yeah.
just also please bear in mind that with the larvae, we are collecting larvae from the 5 or so, or 8 maybe. I can't. Yes, I think it must be 8.
It's 8.
There are 8. What are they called?
Right.
We are collecting.
This gives
It does give us.
yeah,
It
absolutely.
does give us a backup, because even though we're not using up many uncommon larvae, when we start making animal food, we'll start burning through our common and rare. I mean, we're burning them now because we have full containers. But
yeah, that makes it so much better.
But unfortunately, it's only those 3 products that we can use the machine for. The rare and the larvae, rare, common, uncommon. Once we have fully stocked up and we're ready to leave this planet, are we made any decisions about where we're going to go?
I have no idea.
Are we going to do humble, or are we going to be brave and try a moon?
Well, I will say a moon.
I would vote for Selenia because I like it the most. And story exploration wise, it offers a lot more.
Which one was the starter moon?
Selenia is the one that you can start on.
Okay. Do you not have rods anymore?
They're up
Up
top.
Up top.
I
I
but I'm
assume that
we
I'm
need
making-
dedicated storage for the rods here. This is
I'm just burning off a couple of osmium rods because I know you're all rushing upstairs to see if there's any, but there is none. And I'm making them so you can make your T4 jetpack. Those who went rushing to the... Oh, so we went over osmium.
I added 2 more. If I put 2 more storages right here on the ends of these, anybody gonna murder me? Like the ones right
No.
here?
The storage that's up there for the rods is only the rod storage because it was a spare one. Because I
It
put
was a
one
spare.
I put one too many up there when I was making the...
Yeah, put
genetic
them here and here. Just put them right on the sides here.
You put them on the sides and we can move the rod storage over there.
I'm gonna it's just I got that.
Because that was just a spare chest on the end, which I accidentally put there. And Dark Druid went, oh, I might use that to put the rods in, because we need a place for rods. But I think we should have, 4 different rod chests.
Yep, I agree.
Because we've got plenty of circuit boards.
We should have 4 chests for it. I would have gone and built them, but
I got it.
Don't we have a osmium mine?
We do.
wait, what happened? No. Oh, you added them down here. I was gonna say just put them upstairs, but
Doesn't matter where they go. I mean, as
well,
long as they're in
he
range.
put them down on the main floor.
Are they in range
Oh,
of
that's
the
where all
craft?
our storage is.
Yes, but are they in range of the crafters? If they were upstairs,
They're
above the
well in
craft-
range of the crafters.
Okay, well, that's all that matters.
That's why I was like, is this It's actually lines with the frog eggs, so it's not too bad. Right.
Oh, come on, just one more cromfish egg. I see there you put them actually on the ends. Okay. Now, you do realize though, Mike, you've buried some signs which you're going to have to move. Because Dark-Wisper will get very upset because you ruined his decoration.
The rods are on the other side.
Okay.
Oh, I see them up top. I didn't see those.
That's why I said put them upstairs, or put them on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, but everything else is down here. I don't want to go upstairs. You guys go upstairs and do your bio stuff. I'm gonna stay downstairs. Too lazy to go upstairs.
I think that if Dark-Wisper has not found the next, so the solar quartz chip, by the time he finishes this wreck, maybe a team of 2 should go to do the next wreck. Dark-Wisper and someone else, to make searching twice as fast. Because that's one thing we really want to do before we leave, is get those
So you don't trust me anymore.
I trust you. All I'm saying,
Are you saying that I'm not doing a good job?
I'm saying that we can do that we might end up having everything done with all the animals and all the terraforming done, but we really shouldn't leave until we have those chips. And so we'll just be stuck here doing those, trying to find that chip. And don't say that. You know very well that I trust you. I've let you take me out to outer space many times. You remember earlier today you left me around an unfamiliar planet, in orbit of an unfamiliar planet in a space wreck while you went home. And I trusted that you would come back, and you did. So I do trust you.
Well, that's a different story. That's a different game.
Well, the thing is, I trust that you will eventually find the chip. Because you're looking in all the right places, but it's going to show up randomly. And if we have 2 people going through a wreck, we can get through it twice as fast. .55% of the way to mammals.
Yep.
Oh, goody.
Yeah, it's our T1 animal food.
Yeah, so aminals should have unlocked then.
But they haven't, because they're on a different tech tree.
They're on a different tech tree, yeah.
But when we get them, we can now feed them. So we should maybe set up a chest and start crafting some food anyway, because once we build the animal shelter, we'll build an animal feeder, and so we will need food to put in it.
Yeah.
I mean, I would do it. I know I'm sitting here making suggestion after suggestion, but unfortunately I am currently occupied ferrying
Yeah,
phytoplankton and mutagen up and down the stairs, trying to get us genes to make pretty animals.
Set up some storage and whatnot for that.
We have some room upstairs where you could put storage.
Well, yeah, no, I know I can do that up there. I've just gotta grab these from over here.
Oh, and Llewellyn, we also have a new ship. The Imperium.
Oh,
Dark-Wisper Dark-Wisper made a second ship,
yes. Okay.
and it's lovely looking.
Yeah, we we made one just in case we all die in space.
Yeah. Just in case we die and our ship's floating in space, so we have another ship to go and get another one. But rather than choosing something utilitarian to just transport us, he built a design from a diplomatic transport. So it's all sleek and pretty, but has no weapons. Well, very few weapons. And then he whacked a warp drive on the back of it.
Well,
I think I'm done with the fish. Unless I try and breed golden fish, which I don't know if I really want to. I'll do a couple of rounds of trying to breed golden fish. But if I don't get them, I'll stop breeding because I have to get onto frogs.
Hmm. Can anyone recall that rover?
yep.
I'll hop out there and do it.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
I believe this.
I need to get out of the house.
I believe this portal has 2 ships.
Yep, it does. It looks like it does.
Probably called the rover. I haven't emptied it.
Hmm.
Maybe we should start thinking about, should we put a logistics chip on the back of the rover so that when we recall a rover,
Yeah.
we can set it to supply all and empty it from the garage, but make sure we turn the supply off once it's empty, so it doesn't try and collect things from the portal wrecks.
Yeah.
Or not.
Yeah. It
Could just
could
be a
be.
waste. Maybe not, because it means we have to make sure we remember to turn the supply on and off.
Yeah.
It's one extra thing to have to do, which we don't have to. Well, we can just, empty it ourselves manually.
Yeah, you're talking about getting the magnetar quartz recipe?
The solar quartz recipe.
Or the solar quartz. Do we have the magnetar already?
No. We get the solar quartz from a blueprint chip in one of the wrecks here. On Selenia, we get the blazar quartz recipe. On Aquilus, we get the quasar quartz recipe. However, there is no recipe for magnetar quartz yet. People speculate it may be in the next DLC, which is coming out, called Toxicity. Because it's the only quartz we cannot make in this game, magnetar, which is magnetar.
Okay.
In a moment.
I need to make 2 more animal rockets. That'll leave us all odd numbered on those things.
I don't want Ilani fish, I want goldfish. Got one. Ooh. Well, I'm going to keep reading then.
Don't you wish that the recycler still has a bad hitbox?
It's awful.
why
And
they-
I also have a lag. And so I can only pick up one item per second. As an Australian game, it's something you learn to live with. Just waiting that extra little period of time for things to happen. Gentlemen, or gentle beings, we're at 99.36% to mammals.
Yeah, we are about to roll over.
Solar quartz. I have the recipe for solar quartz.
Oh,
Yay.
yay, I knew you could do it. You're the best.
Yeah, stop patting me on the back because it's gonna hurt.
And you're modest too. You're such an amazing guy. Someone gets some terror tokens like that. Is it really loud to anyone else?
No, it's fairly.
Like
fairly
every other
quiet.
every other noise is fairly quiet except for the terror tokens.
They always seem loud compared to everything else.
Maybe it's
Yeah,
because it sort of comes out of nowhere.
Well, it's that, and I think that they did not put it in the. There's the animal shelter.
The animal feeder.
You just find it very strange that our super alloy and it is filling so slowly. We should have more than enough drones to keep it right full.
I've been chewing through some rods. That's on me.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I'm gonna ramp up I'm doing upgrading our miners. Well, getting 8 miners in every resource, which takes time and takes a lot of rods.
Yeah. Well, there should be a fair number of super alloy rods upstairs. Or did you burn?
I just got a bunch of new super alloys down, so we should start seeing that come back up. And we still had a T2 miner for super alloy.
Yeah, there's 9 super alloy rods here.
Yeah. And I also added production for the super alloy rods too. So that's gonna be taking some super alloy. But that's done not in the base. Alright, so that's there. All right. And there's a portal now to go to the super alloy cave. Do I have you set to supply? Yep, you are set to supply. How many do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You should have animals appearing out here now.
Generally found they take a little bit longer than you'd think. Because once I dashed out thinking, oh, there's going to be animals, but there wasn't. As far as I remember, the closest animals that appear to us are in the canyons.
Okay.
And they are species number 2. Like the sculptures we have on the table.
Yeah.
And they should appear, you know, the wreck that's sort of on top of the canyons. that small wreck.
I don't know what the canyons are.
The area to our north. You know where you wanted me to
Okay,
be?
so the big stone pillars.
The stone pillars, yeah. The wreck that's in the stone pillars. You know how on one side of that wreck there's like a little ramp leading to a side entrance?
Yeah, it's got the little tree tail spriggly critters in it.
Yeah, that's below that little entrance. On the ground is where there's a bunch of creature typed species number 2. They're our closest animals. There should also be some species number 2 in the highlands, where the big stone arches are, up near the entrance to the what's it called? Lost Paradise. That up in that corner, the northwest corner. So in those those wetlands are also some species too. Up on the high plateaus, that area to our north, with where the rivers and the waterfalls are, there should be some species number 4. No, species number 3. The
I
tall.
didn't see any species number 2, so they haven't ticked over yet.
Species
Is
number
there a reason
4.
we haven't thrown up the drone visualization rocket?
I was working on getting everything built.
We do have the drone visualization of it, because I can see drones on my map.
Yeah, I can see drones, I think.
I think we did it.
Let's see.
There's just not many.
Oh,
of them.
okay,
Yeah, you
I do
have to
see them.
scroll down the list in the.
Okay, I do see them. Actually, it just seems like how many do we have?
I thought we had something like
We've got
27
30.
or something. Yeah.
Well, we had 30, but I think I recycled 3 of them.
For some reason, the number 27 was sticking in my head.
We currently have 66 drones.
Okay.
Are they really busy? I don't see 66 on the map. That's my question.
Well, there's currently a full container of drones here.
Okay, it seems like we I have chests with unless super alloys not needed. Unless like the chest is full down here. You're saying it wasn't. I'm like maybe it is, and there's the rods.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, maybe.
it was
Oh, nope,
down
it's
a
just me.
bit, but
That's just me. That's on me. I thought you said the super alloy was empty, and I was in the super alloy cave where the miners were, and there was alloy in the miners, but there was no drones taking them. So I'm like, I thought they were empty. I didn't. I just assumed the chest was empty. That's
actually, no. The chest wasn't empty. It was maybe a third empty, but that's because you had just made super alloy rods.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay.
Because I went to make the chests upstairs for the animal food, and I went, wait a second, there's none of this stuff. Why is it, or it's short. I thought maybe the drones were a little occupied.
We got plenty of osmium. We got to get the rods production going, and all right.
Oh yeah.
All right, how we doing? One, 3.
Was a big yawn.
Yeah.
It was a nice big gun. You guys played yesterday on Galactic?
Yes. As in 5 hours before the stream we played.
Oh,
That's what,
Okay.
that's why he's yawning, because that's when he went to bed. Well,
Okay.
we were going to we were on a space adventure. We came home so that we could unload and go to bed, and then he suddenly decided to build a new ship
Whoops.
Okay.
and then decorate it and paint it and
Whoops.
test it.
Whoops. You make me feel guilty.
I'm not going to make you feel guilty. I'm just saying there is a reason why you're sleepy, whether you've got such big yawns.
I'm not sleepy.
No, your mouth is though.
I'm just yawning. And yawning isn't a sign of sleepiness.
It's just a sign your mouth needs exercise.
It's a sign
Do
our
we-
brains need oxygen.
Extra oxygen? No, that's not true.
Yeah, well, this is what they say.
Yeah, but it's actually not true at all. It is believed that the reason that we yawn is before we came up with communicative languages, everything would have been done by body tone and visualization. And this is why they also believe that when you hear someone yawn or see them yawn, you will tend to yawn.
That's completely false. The rotation of the Earth doesn't depend on our magnetic core. It depends on people yawning. Dark-Wisper yawned because someone around the world, someone somewhere in the world yawned before him, and someone yawned after him, which is necessary to keep the Earth spinning. That's the reason.
No, it's
So-
a
so
very
that's
cool.
someone else's fault that he yawned. He only yawned because someone else did.
That is technically true, or his body is at the stage, but ancient species to communicate, like somebody was tired, it was nighttime, time to go to bed. How did they communicate that? They couldn't say, hey, let's all go to bed, because they didn't have.
Makes it seem like they all had collective bedtimes.
Well, that actually, ideally, it would be within a tribe or small grouping. You would have had a collective bedtime.
Okay, can someone recall this rover too, please?
Vehicle?
Yes.
I just want one more golden egg.
Right there.
One more golden fish egg.
Which one?
Well, go stand at the one that doesn't have coordinates close to your current coordinates, because the other one,
The
Yeah,
other
if
one.
something starts with 1,
Here we go. Yeah, there we go. It's in there. Has anyone made any animal food yet?
I set up the thing, but I have not. I put up the chest upstairs to craft animal or store animal, tier 1 animal food.
Okay,
but
I'll
I
start.
have not.
Want me to start one of these auto crafters upstairs to start making T1 animal food?
Okay.
Oh, so someone upgraded this rover to have more
Don't
space.
don't say that. Don't say that. I would never have done that.
Oh, come on. I don't want Milani fish eggs. I want golden fish. One more attempt, and then I'm stopping. It's just frustrating because when I recycle, it actually takes about a total of 5 or 6 seconds to pick everything up off the tray.
Yeah, it's a pain in the keister too.
Well, it's because of the lag that I have. It just will not pick up any faster. It picks up at about a third of the speed that it does in solo play.
Yay, blueprints.
Oh, Llewellyn,
Yo.
I was wondering. Um, when will you join Imperion? So we can add you to our
Yeah.
faction.
Currently not overly sure on that.
Well, if you
Why is
appear
that?
online and either of us are playing, I have been granted admin privileges so I can admit you.
So you can add, yeah. So I am trying to work through just playing right now because sadly I'm in a fair amount of pain.
Oh, why?
I obviously encountered somebody that had chickenpox or shingles last week because I have an outbreak of shingles.
Oh. What's shingles?
I had
Good thing you know.
chickenpox when I was a kid. Shingles is the reactivation of the chickenpox virus.
Oh,
Because once you have chickenpox, you never get rid of it. It's always in your body.
yeah, the virus is deactivated.
No, it's not deactivated. It's dormant.
Yeah.
And the virus goes dormant, bonding against nerve ganglions, usually along your spine.
Okay.
When it reactivates, it tends to swell your nerves in certain areas and cause severe blistering.
Okay.
So right now, half of my body is constantly in pain. Like if I go to move, it hurts. It also causes your joints to swell and other things that are not delightful.
So like you're in constant pain?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's why I'm having trouble breathing easily.
So you have blisters all around your body, or
So far, I am lucky. It's only on my central abdomen, starting from my belly button, left side, all the way around to my spine. So literally a stripe around one side.
okay. Because I've heard of the term shingles, I didn't know what it was.
Just look for an image of shingles. It's literally the same virus. It's just that because it's been dormant, it's fully bonded to the Gargus nerve points. Basically, it's the ganglions along all of your spine. And then when the virus reactivates, it swells that point, slightly crushing the nerve, which of course, if you've ever hit your funny bone,
It's not funny.
it's not that funny and it hurts like sin. That's basically, that's why my back hurts. And every time you go to use a muscle, that muscle responds by transmitting the pain.
Yeah, because when you said the symptoms of shingles without the blisters, I've been having some pain.
Yeah, that's the dull pain, and then it gets worse.
Because I have for probably a year or so, like feet
Yeah,
pain.
you would have broken out in a rash by then.
Yeah,
If you're getting the pain from if it's shingles, you break out in a rash usually in give or take change 10 days. And you are in a generally good amount of pain. Like my clothing hurts me to touch me.
This is all I heard was I'm too sexy for my shirt.
Yes, indeed.
Sorry, I don't want to, I want to lighten the mood a little bit. Maybe I don't know because that sucks, man. I've had my mom has it and it sucks.
You saw how long your mom suffered for?
She's been suffering her entire life with it.
Oh, with shingles?
Yeah, it comes and
Oh,
goes, man.
yeah, it will come and go. And now you can get the vaccine for it.
She just
If
had
you,
something that did something for that. I don't know though. Again, I've been lucky, so
um, see, I can no longer get the vaccine for a year.
like I need coffee.
Why
And it
can't you
makes
get it? Why?
because the vaccine may cause the dormant virus to reactivate, and it reactivates much worse. I do have medication for it, but the medication makes you feel like you want to throw up, makes you dizzy. Uh, gives you headaches. Real pain in the keister is what it is.
anyone make
The anus.
an upgrade for this other rover for the storage?
Uh, do you want me to do that?
If you
Or
could,
were you
please.
doing it? Because, yeah, I can do it. I just, to do it, I cheated. I took the smart fabric and shredded it down.
Yeah, because we're not actually making fabric at the moment.
Yeah, but we honestly don't need smart fabric. And if we do need it, we can craft it.
But we don't have the chip for it.
Not yet. You will get it.
Oh, we have 44,000 Terra tokens.
I think you get.
Actually thought I bred more number 2 creatures. Oh well.
Okay, I took it and left 3 of each instead of 5. That's what I used up for putting the rockets up.
Oh no, I made some more, but I think I picked the wrong ones when I went to DNA machine.
Okay.
So we only currently have 2 number 1 creek. Oh no, we've got three species number 2 at the moment. And oh no, there's another one. Oh, we've got more than I thought. They're not complete. They don't have all the DNA, but we've got a mixture of. I think we've got at least 4 1s, 4 2s, and 4 3s, or 5 of each. We have 15 creatures out, with 3 animal shelters, 3 animal feeders, and the food is going to them. And so this animal shelter, each animal shelter is producing 172,375 grams of animals.
Nice.
So three
you're able
times.
to
Three
freely
times.
pet them and
Oh, we can pat these ones as well and get DNA off them,
yeah.
but they're also the wild ones. Like I'll probably go out into the desert and try and, because there are 3 herds of species number 5, and there are also 2 small clusters of species number 4 in the toxic caves, which we haven't been into yet. But I've created creatures, so I'm happy.
By the way, nobody told me. How's the thumbnail for this stream?
I don't know. Let me have a look.
I didn't specifically look.
That's cute. We're sitting down. Because we're all sitting down around the table at the end of the last stream. So do you make the thumbnails from the photos that you take?
Yes.
So that's like an AI interpretation of us sitting around the table.
Not quite. I'm using
four
the
figures on seats.
I'm using
I think
the screenshots, and I just prompted. You know, like use the people.
It looks cute because it got exactly what we were doing. I mean, all 4 of us were seated. I mean, sitting down, and it's got 4 little figures there sitting down.
Yeah, I told it use the people that are sitting on a beach with cocktails in hand and on beach chairs.
That's what I wanted to do. I'm going to head over to the desert, the western desert, to firstly see if there's
I was going to start going to do that now.
Well, the other reason I was going to go there is because there's a cool spacesuit over there, some clothing, which I was going to get for you, Llewellyn, because you're wearing one of the generic ones.
It's not generic.
No,
It's one of the ordinary ones.
I'm wearing the Kipto.
Exactly, that's one of the ordinary ones.
There's lots of suits and things.
But there's a unique one over in the desert, as well as a golden chest, which we don't have yet. I mean, there's also a golden chest in the toxic caves. Now, can I just ask, has everyone got themselves a jetpack?
Tier 4? No.
Well, I have one.
Did we lock one when I was gone?
That was unlocked quite a while ago. You will need osmium rods for that.
We have plenty of osmium rods now.
Okay, what did I get from those critters?
Okay, species 5 Species 5 has not appeared in the desert yet. I'll check the other 2 places where they congregate.
Bioluminescence. There you go. Here's a bioluminescence 9.
My question is when we get the next backpack.
Oh, fair ways up.
Yeah.
we get the T7 backpack. It's probably the second. It's the second system upgrade. System TI upgrade we get after
Oh,
the
okay.
after,
Yeah. Okay.
after the interplanetary exchange rocket. So it's not too far away.
No, not too bad.
Okay. I'm gonna throw these up, I think.
We need more production fuses. Oh, we got plenty more production fuses. Yeah. Sweet. I'm hoarding these production fuses. Anybody need production fuses other than me?
No, I'm off exploring, so
All right.
that's why I don't need any. No, the species 5 animals have not arrived yet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go and get this fancy suit. Although I really should come with a vehicle, because there's lots, because this desert has not been looted.
Yeah, I was finding a whole bunch of areas where there were chests I was trying to take and clean them all up.
Yeah, the adventuring that with Serta and Dark-Wisper and Mike, all the adventures they had, I found a lot of chests that they just went for the main areas rather than for chests. So we just let go of Rocket.
Yep, 2 of them.
By the
Two more
way,
animals.
Yep, that's the last 2 animal
Okay.
rockets that should put us 10 and 10.
Perfect.
I've purchased something. Do not launch the other rocket. Before you just
Cool.
pick up everything that's in the rocket.
Oh, if you do, it puts it back. It leaves the item in it. It no longer sells it, but you gotta wait for the round trip.
Okay.
Now there's lots of CPUs in here, which I'm not going to bother destroying because, well, I don't think we need them.
Not bad.
But it turns out rather than one of these unique suits, there were 3 of them in the cupboard.
Probably.
Spacesuit Myco. So we have a
Do
new
what now?
suit. It's called Spacesuit Myco.
Oh.
Meiko. Or Mako. So that can be for Llewellyn if he wants it, since he just has an ordinary one.
So you don't want Llewellyn to be ordinary.
No, us are. We've each got colourful suits. We shouldn't be wearing the black and white and grey ones. I mean, the colourful suits that we can find. Have we found any of the, what's it called, space? The Space Rex also have the spacesuit called Roraro, which is a really cool pattern. But apart from that, the only other fancy ones are ones that we can purchase, which really aren't worth it unless you're starting up a collection. There you are.
So which one did you suggest I take?
I haven't brought it back yet. It's called the Spacesuit Myco.
Okay.
I'm just grabbing a golden chest. I'm on my way back from the desert now. Unless, Mike, do we have a teleporter somewhere? We have a teleporter over at the
Where are you?
There's several teleporters. Where are you at?
I'm just come. We've got one for the just trying to think of the word obsidian mine, don't we? Because I'm near the.
There's an obsidian mine that you're right by. I think
Yep.
that's you.
Yeah, that is me
Yep.
all the way out here.
The one right by the yeah. There's one north of you, in that cave. But there's also there's also one south of you by the obsidian.
Gonna say there's one south of near the wreck there. Or...
I'm
Yeah.
moving towards the marker.
You're
That says
you're actually
obsidian.
between two.
There we go. There's. I saw the marker that said obsidian. So let's.
There's that big obsidian cave that's right off that rock. I guess the space rocks. I don't know what you want to call it.
Yeah. He found.
Yeah.
He poured because it blew him off the map.
Yeah. Do we have a suit box?
Yeah. Clothes.
Where is that?
Clothing. Right where I'm hopping up and down, right beside rockets.
Okay, let's see.
Which row?
Sorry.
All right, there we go. Clothing.
That would
Space
be.
suit. Oh, we had 3 space. We had Blastos as well. You could do Blasto or Myco rather than just your black and white Sipto. Get some color. Oh, look at that. Nice sky blue.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to work on trying to upgrade the vehicle storages, but he ran away with the other one. And they're both inventory upgraded, but I think I did that one. Did I dump it? I did it. Okay.
Do we have any more shelf space for more sculptures, or I'm gonna have to put it up right here on the.
You need to make another shelf.
We have a little vehicle sculpture. That's from the Western Desert. A little golden rover. There's DNA upstairs and head back out and collect some more.
Oh, you could stick the golden rover between the two species 2s here on the table, or species 3. Yeah.
Hey, back in a minute. Oh, it seems my dinner was a bit saltier than I thought. I keep getting very, very thirsty. Now, do we have a spare rover? Nope. okay. Who's getting messages on their Discord?
Not me.
I'll take a. Listen.
Right, so I moved. Well, I didn't move, but I put new chests for all our quartz.
Do we
We're
do we
starting to fill
need
up those.
do we need tier 2 fertilizers, mutagens,
Yes.
or circuit boards?
Yes.
Do we still need them?
Yes. Circuit boards, no, but mutagens, yes. Mutagens and also T2 fertilizer. We only have about 10 of each fertilizer in the containers. Which you must admit is not a lot.
Bioplastic?
I think we had
Weird.
about.
Okay.
I think we have about 1/3 to 1/2 of the container with bioplastic.
Boom
That's the
powder.
last time I went. Boom powder. We've got
Good.
almost a full container of that.
Okay.
Yeah, we actually have production of that now too. By the way,
Jimmy-
explosive. Boom
Jimmy
powder.
frog eggs? It's
Yes, get them.
500%.
Yes, get the Jimmy frog eggs because we don't have any. As in, those are the green ones, aren't they?
Yes.
Yes.
Iridium rods?
That's good.
Do we have them? Or
Yeah, we've got a full. We've almost got a. Yeah,
Okay, so-
they're all. That's product. There's production for that. The only one I don't have production for is uranium rods right now.
Okay. So I'm just asking so I know
Well,
what to
I'm
pick.
in the I'm in the toxic cave now, so I can pick up extra uranium while I'm here.
There should be a portal there too.
There should be a what?
You said you're in the toxic cave.
Yes.
I want to know what you mean by the toxic cave.
The
Trying to find you on the map.
slightly newer area, which is to the south of the Western Desert, to the southeast of the lava zone.
That's okay. That new. Okay.
So
Is there uranium there or is?
there's a ship energy multiplier fuse. There's a ship
Yeah, just-
carrying a ship which has crashed in here, which was carrying uranium fuel rods
Okay.
and stuff like that. And I've started picking some of them up. I'm not picking up everything because I don't think we need
Look
like
at
more
where's
Tusker seed
our
flowers.
fertilizer? Okay.
But I will have to come back because yeah, this is
What is the T2 fertilizer actually using here? Sorry, the T1 fertilizer. Okay. should have fixed the algae production last week. Oh yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do more.
I filled up on stuff that wasn't uranium, so I'm going to have to come back and unload. It shouldn't be a problem because it's fairly close to the obsidian cave. And no, species number 4 has not appeared in here either. I wonder what percentage of animals we need to get to before everything, all the animals start appearing in the wild. I didn't manage to catch much. I only caught a little bit of uranium. So I've got 3 uranium rods and I think 3 or 4 pieces of uranium coming in. But I shall go back out and collect more because I didn't get to the uranium part of the ship.
Okay. Bunch of things go ping, 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 ping. Or I could hear it. Was that just credits?
Not for me.
I didn't hear it.
It was a few minutes ago. I was taking medication, so.
I think it was a few minutes ago that Dark-Wisper did collect some credits.
Yes.
How are we doing on food production upstairs?
We have a ton of T1 food.
Okay.
Animal T1 animal food. I've switched the the container over to supply, and so both the container and the thing are supplying the animal feeders.
Where is the container for the larvae?
Which one?
It's downstairs. Downstairs.
Common and rare
Ah, there it is.
are off to the side, and the uncommon is in the little bio room at the sort of
I got it right there. Okay. I just added a few more algae collectors because we need those.
How are we doing on total power?
Oh, we got lots. It's like 60K, I think, or 58K. 57K.
Okay.
Do we have another fuse for it? I think we need one. I could use one more fuse. We do.
I just brought in an energy fuse not so long ago.
I think there was another energy. I think I put one out here earlier. It just had 2 in it. Yep. And what do we go up to? So that was I said we were 57, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't just recall the ships.
And now we're at 73. We got plenty of power.
Okay.
We only recall them when you say, please recall the ships. Or recall
Okay.
More
the-
coffee.
Even if I'm even if
No,
I'm
we're
home.
only going to recall them. We only recall if you ask. Because we've got other things to do. We have to go out of our way to help you.
Oh crap.
Did you just recall a ship?
No. You said that you have to go out of your way to help me. And I was like, oh crap.
Yeah, we stop whatever we're doing, and you say, "Can you recall the ships?" But that's also because you're usually bringing back some pretty awesome loot.
Okay, has anybody found a wild animal yet?
No,
I think Dark has to come out and either wander around and get them to trigger because he's the host, or something else is occurring.
I do remember the last game I played, or sorry, the last game that I watched being played. They didn't appear immediately at animal stage. It was a while before they started all appearing.
Yeah, but we should be well into the animal stage now. Like, we're 1.64. It might be like 2.2 or something rather they start to appear.
No panic. They'll come in. I've dropped off quite a bit of uranium. And still got some more to come back. Where am I going? Obsidian miners. But I'm in an area where creatures spawn, so if they do suddenly spawn, I will see them.
We don't have a beacon for the base.
We should have. Why?
No, we don't. Or there's no color beacon to mark the base. Because I was just out looking around. I'm like, wait a second, where's the base? I normally look for the vehicle markers to see where the base is.
I'm sure we did have one, but I think that might be the old base. Before we moved it, we might not have put it back up.
Yeah.
So someone did this wreck towards the desert. The one that's in a small cave.
Yes, I did those. I did that.
Because I saw some
basically
foundations.
Yes, I put foundations in passages that I've been down and looted, so I know not to go back down those passages.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's right. That one I completely blocked off. Yeah,
Yeah, and
I've done that one.
I broken in again.
Yeah, I learned that off watching another streamer. That's how he does that's how he marks things so he doesn't have to use
Who does that?
Yeah.
Because I suggested that a while ago on the channel. That's one of my things I do. I'll
You
I'll
go
barricade the path.
Yeah.
Yeah, but in a
his name was-
procedural, in the
his name was Demon Crunk.
I don't know him.
Maybe he got it off you.
I don't know. I suggested it in the channel because this is one of my favorite things. It's just like I'll just block the corridor. You can build there because you can build a couple things.
And because we usually have excess iron from breaking down those little barricades that fall across.
Yeah, because you get so much iron in those. It's like, okay, what am I gonna do with all this iron? Yeah.
There is another procedural wreck.
Yep, where you are. Yep.
South of the, the lakes area that's south, just a little bit south of the Stargate. In one of the rock formations between those lakes and the western desert, there is another wreck. I haven't done that one. Like
Right by the
another
aluminium.
No, that's the one he's talking about. That's the one I have done. I'm talking about one further west than that. If you look on the map where there's a sulfur sign, it's around that area where the sulfur is, to the west of where you are, Dark-Wisper.
Do you watch any New Zealand TV?
Not any recent New Zealand TV.
Okay.
We don't get that many New Zealand shows here. But the thing is, I don't watch much TV at all. I usually watch stuff on stream.
Got into Shortland Street recently. It's a soap opera.
That's one thing I do not watch. We have some famous soap operas in Australia, Neighbours and Home and Away. My mind rebels against soap operas.
Okay. Oh, I like the overtop, stupid drama stuff. It's funny.
Yeah, I can't.
well, you should watch
I find it
telenovelas.
I love telenovelas.
Telenovelas are different though. They're not soap operas. Telenovelas are ridiculous, but their ridiculousness is like comedy.
Well, I think soap operas are the same way. If you look at well, it depends on the soap opera. That's absolutely fair. Again, I'm relatively new to this.
I do remember seeing an American one when I was a kid. I think it started with He or something. But
Like
I had this woman who was, I think, a witch, and she had this little puppet, which would come to life. It was really bizarre.
I don't know. I could probably find out. My wife will know what it is. But no, I didn't get into American soap operas because they were all like glamorous.
Passions, that's what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Passions, I think it was. It was really bizarre.
Yeah, they seem all like all ours are like glamorous. This New Zealand one, everybody looks like they're just normal people. There's no supermodels, no none of that. It's just normal people just getting on with their lives. And it's dramatic, and they make their own stuff.
That's what our soap operas are like here, except they're either set in the suburbs or set like in a beach area, which is like what Home and Away is set. Home and Away is set in a place called Summer Bay, and so there's a surf club, and people go surfing, and there's far too many mature teenagers. Because one thing I find that when you become an adult, you realize, oh my God, all these teenagers in the shows I used to watch were actually like 30-year-old adults.
Yeah.
Okay, do we have pulsar quartz?
Yes.
Probably
Second floor.
Probably in the quartz chest. We do need. Did you make individual?
I did. I just haven't moved them all yet. They're still down here in the quartz chest. Let me just do this.
I was gonna say turn off the grab on them, and
we don't have a lot. That's.
Well, the thing is, if we keep doing Portal Rex and other Rex, we will have a lot. Now I just found a Quasar Quartz. And lots more uranium. The dump chests are getting full. Quite a lot of loot down in these chests, down in this cave.
Somebody threw some iron out here.
Oh, that was me.
Do you need it?
Mm-mm.
Or should I just recycle? Okay, then it's getting recycled. Or destroyed.
All the quartz should be up. It will be up top now. In their own individual chests. And we don't have a lot of pulsar. Can we? Let's see. What is the production
You
on
can craft
pulsar?
it. It's
Yeah.
fairly easy. We could set it to produce a ton of them for us.
Yeah, I'm just looking to see what I think we should have the materials now. Of methane. Yeah, let's go ahead and do some. Let's.
Question: have we actually cleared the rainbow caves?
I don't know how much we've cleared it. I know that we've touched on it some. I don't know if we've cleared it.
And have we opened up the golden chest that's up there? I'm always interested in
I don't
those.
know where any of the golden chests are, so probably not.
2, 3, 6.
Do need to make me that tier 4 jetpack.
Do you need more? Do you need more pulsars or?
No.
I think
Okay.
we've cleared all but. I think we may have gotten all but 2 of the golden chests. I think there's 27
There's a bunch of
them.
pulsars, so we got a bunch of pulsars now. If we need
Well,
it.
we do also have pulsars that come in periodically.
Yeah.
Courtesy of the gods.
Okay.
I've cleared everything useful out of the place. Toxic caves. Now I'm going to do the chests in the Western Desert. And check for animals.
Okay.
It might be that the animals don't appear until we hit 25%. Because at the very least, the animals that we have put out should be stimulating the production of animals.
Yep. And the animal rockets should accelerate that through.
But I saw no sign of species number 4. We could go out and have a look near the waterfall, because near the waterfall there should be lots of species 1 roaming around. I wish I could remember their names rather than having to call them species.
Do we have a tier 5 mine area? Sorry, the
AT5.
tier 5 drillers?
Yes. We have 8 of them out in the desert. The desert to our north, that is. And I think at least 2 pressure fuses in there. Probably 3. I can't remember how many we had at the time. But I
When you
left
say the
the,
desert, where at in the like which desert?
the desert to the north,
Okay.
where the big wreck is. Oh, I found another energy multiplier fuse. That's very good. I just left the T4s where they were.
That's
rather
fine.
than
I was just curious where they. Oh, I see them now. Okay, they're on the other side of this. Okay. And the T5 heaters, do we have them?
T5 heaters should just be to the east of the base. On the other side of where the flower spreaders are.
Other side of what?
Where the flower spreaders are.
Okay.
On the banks of the lake. Just on the other side, near. Yeah, heading towards the aluminium area. That's still on the flat grassy plains. I don't know. I don't think we have 8 of them though. We might only have 5 or 6, because they were built at a much earlier stage and we had less resources.
fine. Just not sure where they were.
But if we haven't got 8, we definitely
see
want to
now,
have
okay.
we definitely want to have at least 8. I can't
Yeah,
remember
absolutely.
how many there are. Just saying, because it seems like you're looking around for stuff to do. But I just have this sneaky feeling that
We
there
have
is
8. We absolutely
you
have
do
8.
have 8. Okay,
I think.
I just
Unless
thought
this isn't. Yeah, that's a T5. That's 8 of them.
okay, I just had the sneaking feeling
But
that
I'm looking. I
hadn't
don't
got it
see
yet.
a. Oh, there's the. Okay, there's the. All right, we have a multiplier on it too. Good. We have this. And these are these. Oh, the question is, do we get more of a bonus? So these T4 heaters. Okay, that's 20.
Ideally, we want to be multiplying 8 T5 heaters.
Yeah, my question is, so we have okay. We have these. I want to play with something real quick.
I mean, if we
I'm
have
not
some
sure.
T4,
I want to check the math real quick.
if we have some T4 heaters interfering with and taking away multiplication from a T5, well, you know what to do.
My question is, do I get more of a bonus? Yeah, we absolutely get more of a bonus here. Yeah. We don't want to. Yeah, it's better to have just keep adding more multipliers to the T4s, to the T5s, than actually have the T4s at all.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's like
yes.
we had
Yes.
we still had the pressure multiplier for, I'm sorry, the heat multiplier on the T4s and T5s, but I just moved it to the T5s, so I just doubled more than doubled.
T5s are exponentially more powerful than T4s.
Yeah.
Anything.
I wasn't sure when the gains start backing off, but absolutely that's way better.
But the thing is, those T5 heaters, we got the T5 technology ages ago. So it's possible that we only had like a few T5 heaters when we put all the multipliers and stuff down.
And I take it you guys haven't found any more pressure fuses.
No, I've found an energy fuse.
So there's a bunch of stuff in this trade rocket ready to be ordered. Can we get some more pressure fuses here?
Oh, hold on. Dark-Wisper, did you remove what you needed to remove from the trade rocket? 'Cause you told us not to touch. You told us do not touch the trade rocket until because
Yeah,
I've sent it
don't-
off for something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
but
you're getting so you got the cooking station, the smart fabric recipe. I'm seeing looking at what you're buying here. You get the blueprints for the rounded and the that's what this is the trade rocket you're talking about, right?
Are you
Yes.
looking in the trade rocket or in the trade station for the trade rocket?
The trade
Well,
station. I'm actually looking
Yeah.
what he's ordered.
Look
I'm looking what he's
in the
requesting
rocket.
to order.
Yeah, look in the rocket first.
So
Oh, it
wants to make
hasn't
sure that-
Yeah,
launched
it's rods.
because
you
it's
haven't launched it yet?
disabled.
Okay.
Yeah, because he's ordering stuff.
Okay, right.
'Cause I think you went in and added the cooking the blueprints for the cooking station. Oh, I didn't press that.
Yeah, I did
Okay.
because I was waiting for our chips.
Okay. Well, I put some pressure fuses in there.
Okay.
So we're gonna get some pressure fuses, but because I'm lazy, I'm gonna go out to where I'm gonna put those pressure fuses and have them demand. Oh, I need them. Oh, it's not supplied. Crap.
Can you hear this?
Hear what?
A buzzing?
I just hear the rain from the game. I don't hear buzzing from you.
Because I put a small desk fan, and it's quite
Oh,
loud.
I don't hear it.
No,
I
you're
don't
not-
hear it at all.
Your mic's not picking it up.
It just happens to be raining, so I don't know if it's raining or the buzz.
That's the point. The ambient sound of the rain could be covering it up.
Just let me know if it catches on.
All right.
Okay, I've looted the Western Desert and coming back with the proceeds. And then I'm going to head to the Rainbow Caves. And get any crystal and the golden chest from there if it hasn't been gotten.
Like whoever did when you did the two little, I guess the two little, I don't know what do you want to call these things? Which species are these? Species 2?
Hang on.
Yeah, so when you did the species 2, they look almost like inverted. Like one has the top that the other one should have, the other one has the bottom the other one should have.
Oh, okay. The different skin patterns. These
They look like they're like the opposites of each other. Like,
well, I only had limited genes to work with.
Okay,
oh no,
creatures are
I'm not.
available
I
right
actually,
now.
I think it's
Creatures
cool.
are available in the world. I just found the shelled creatures over in the aluminium area.
Oh, okay, come over here. Mike, over here to the other creature place. Over here. There's one that looks like me. See? It's got almost the same pattern as me. Isn't that
He
cute?
does.
Yay! Yeah, they're my second or third favorite.
Got your eyes.
Second or third favorite creatures, those ones. The new creatures are particularly cute.
Yeah, creatures have spawned in.
Yes, excellent.
Yeah, they spawn in at 2. See, we've got super alloy in here.
Yeah, we should have plenty of super alloy. We should have rods. We should have iridium.
We've got lots of rods in this one and lots of uranium.
All
in
the
this
rods, yeah, all the rods should be taken care of.
one. I just have to pop it up for a second again.
I'm gonna go take care. I gotta take care of uranium now.
I've got to. Oh, my cat. My cat just left something in the dump box, so I have to go and take care of that before I gas myself. Back in a second. Ah, the joys of living in a small apartment. Well, it's just weather. I was hoping it would be a plasma thing. Okay, what am I doing now? Well, since creatures are out,
Yeah, so 2 on the TPI rolls over to create 3.
oh, okay. I'll remember that.
That's what I was watching. I was trying to watch for it, and I'm like, oh, we just came across them, so it has to roll over around a 2 on the TPI.
So I'll
Or
start
which is about 25% on the animal. They're both about the same stage. Looking at the guide page. We are almost up to tier 2. Yeah, now, let's see. We've got
So there are 4 species 2 over in the canyons. I can see. Oh, no, 5. There are 5 of them here. Okay, we can. Where am I heading next? The Highlands. That's one species 2. Surprising that animals do not appear in that little oasis behind the wreck of the desert wreck, the ship up north of us, or in the balcony, or in the balcony above the Origin Cave. That's where I would have thought animals would appear, but they don't.
Could be just a terrain thing. Okay, our oxygen needs to go up because we're only at 72 million. The O2 is the one that's suffering, so we need to make a lot more trees.
Are we not finding any good tree seeds in wrecks?
We should have some tree seeds.
Yeah,
I saw a couple 1200s, I think,
Yes.
in one of the chests out front.
Yeah, one of the dump chests probably has a bunch of them.
Oh, we should plant them.
Okay, do we have an area that we want to dump all the tree planting in?
Oh, we've got the entire planet, and
Well, yeah, I usually just jam it all into one area. That way I don't have to try and dodge through if I'm driving a vehicle.
well, be prepared. I mean, prepare yourself. So, take enough for all of the for as many T3 planters as you need, plus enough for a what are they called? Multiplier, because I'm sure we must have some O2 fuses.
We've only got like 3 fuses.
I
checked the fuse chest. It doesn't look like there's much of anything.
There's not many fuses.
We must have used the O2 fuses somewhere else then, with some other trees.
Okay.
I haven't
Yeah,
touched
because-
those.
Okay, like this one just has golden seed in it.
I keep finding all these.
That's not a tree seed. So
Unfortunately, no. But the Volnus are the next best seed. They could be made into. Although, bearing in mind that the trees they make are only 175%. Or maybe the 400. The Volnus makes 400% trees. I'm not sure. Yeah, the oxygen multipliers, they might have gone in the area near the mushroom cave entrance on the waterfall side. I know that Dark-Wisper put in a lot of the mushroom type trees, made some
Yes.
T1 and T2 mutagen, because they have a very good O2 production rate or multiplier. But really, I'm just talking out of my arse while I'm roaming around picking up chests and finding animals to pet. Because petting animals is one of my favourite parts of this game. And while I'm up here in the Highlands, I'm also collecting frog eggs, because they're really generate frog eggs I didn't get last time.
There should be another tree seed somewhere. Oh yeah, there we go.
Well, here in the Highlands, there are 3 different little groups of species too. So nice to find.
Uranium production is now fixed. So we should have a bunch of uranium coming in.
Well, I did bring a bunch of uranium to be in the dump chest because they weren't emptying. But
Yeah,
that's going to be good because we will need uranium later on. Okay. That's all the species too. Just gonna go and check and see. How we were doing with
Well,
no, we didn't empty the rainbow caves because I just went in and well, we didn't empty all of them. I can still see the second blazer and the second pulsar quartz caves are completely full of quartz.
I'm gonna take a short break so I can grab something to eat.
don't see the multiplier on the ground.
Okay, now I'm back.
Alrighty.
You've got all your blueprints in the trade rocket.
Okay.
How do you know they're getting a multiplier?
When you mouse over, it says, well, when you look at it, it says it's getting multiplier by 1200.
Yes, but that's the tree seed,
That's
isn't it?
the tree seed
The
itself.
tree seed. That's right. They're not getting multiplied. That's okay. Oh, sometimes I have more. Just a brain idiot. All right.
Well, they are getting multiplied, not.
They're getting the multiple. Yeah. So okay, where do you want to put these?
Click all my back. Stupid thing.
Is
You
it
want to put them over by the Stargate so they're nice in a big open area?
Is it possible
I'm
that
just gonna jam them all right here, right beside that one. So
Is it possible that the multiplier, the oxygen multiplier, is somewhere? Because I'm sure we've picked up lots of oxygen multiplier fuses, at least 3 of them. Just making
I've got one right here.
I
They're
did
on these.
not.
They're on
put
these
up
spreaders right here.
There
I
we
did
go.
not put up a multiplier machine.
Okay,
But
over,
right by that, but right by that one tree.
over near the side of the lake here, where there are 3 T1 tree spreaders, there is a machine optimizer that has 2 plant multiplier fuses and 1 oxygen multiplier fuse.
Oh,
All right, I'm stealing these. I'm going to steal this oxygen multiplier.
yeah. We'll
I've
just put
got
up-
another oxygen multiplier. So where are we going to put? Where we put the trees? Let's go.
Okay. I said where you found that one tree and you were questioning about the 1200, go there, put it there. I'll just. build
I
right
thought we
there.
wanted. I didn't think we wanted it near the base.
I wanted to go away from the base, but it's just fine.
And we
You're
can
right.
move.
You do realize there's
We're
oh
gonna
my
move.
goodness, there were 2 1200 trees and tree pots sitting out here at the front.
Yeah.
At the front.
Yeah, that's what he was
just
saying.
Ignore them. And
We should put some pretty different trees in them. Some lesser trees. I do wish the Snipea, the Brelea, and all those seeds would work as trees, because they're rather pretty. Those seeds.
X01. Oh, that's okay.
you know what I can do? I can come there. I've got an Itera tree seed in my inventory, which is a 125. I'll jam it into those. Where are these things? Oh, the right and the left. Ah. There we go. There is 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, there's 5 here at least.
I have a
Imagine.
question. Has anyone opened up the osmium area near the cenote?
Maybe.
I know the cenote's been opened up, but I'm wondering if that sealed cave has been opened up.
Quite possible. Again, it's possible. I don't.
I was just asking before I go there because it's that's got some. It
Which,
has some
so there's two osmiums. There's one with the osmium and zeolite, and there's one with osmium itself.
just the one with osmium itself. The one.
There's a portal to that cave. It's
Oh,
just the osmium mine. I just called it osmium mine. You can take a portal there if you need to.
Excellent, because yeah, there's some species one. In that
Oh, hang on. There's also the third one, which is up north. There's one to the east of us.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
there's-
actually, there's another one.
Four. I'm talking
There's
about
four. I
the
didn't know that
I'm
fourth
talking
was
about
new to me.
the southwest one is the one I'm referring to.
The far southwest one.
Yes,
Yeah, I don't have a portal to that one.
right, because that's the one I was talking about. Because I know that Dark-Wisper's been into the cenote,
Yes.
but there is a way you can get from the cenote into that cave, but you do need explosives.
Really?
And if the only way into that cave is with explosives. And if you haven't been there, I'll have to come back and get explosives before I grab the
haven't.
trinkets from all of the.
I don't believe I have.
Well, then I shall grab some explosives when I come back. And we'll make that an explored area of the map.
Sure, we've got tree bark somewhere, right?
We do, in that little side room with the single.
Thank you.
Next to flowers.
Ah, thank you. I knew we had one.
And I think I know that it's there because I asked exactly the same question and you told me, oh, it's in that room.
Yeah, I forgot since then. That sounds about fair. All right.
It's not surprising. We have a lot of cabinets. A huge amount of cabinets. We are bound to lose track of where things are at certain points. It amuses me how these little tiny islands off the coast can sustain so many creatures on them. And the rail's running.
So where are all the rods going to? Which floor? Oh, downstairs, right?
Yes.
It's apparently somewhere near the
Yeah,
bush
the,
or
the
something like
sign. The somewhere near jammed against the sign.
that. Yes, because we've got a dump box full of uranium rods.
That's I was trying to sort that out. The trade. Okay, we are not buying anything from the trade rocket, are we?
I put some stuff. I put a request for some stuff on the trade rocket, but
Okay, then. Oh, we don't have the credits for it.
no. But I put the request in. Whether we get it or not, you can take those out. I just put a request in for it.
You know, what we oh, 9 of the oxygen. Okay.
Yep.
It's a lot. Very expensive.
Yeah, not really.
Well, because I was going to set the trade rocket to go automatic and just start selling off
Again, that's fine.
Added.
It's fine.
Added things that we, like we've got all the uranium rods. Well, I just launched away a bunch of uranium rods because
Yeah, we've got production now for those.
Unfortunately, it's going to not make a lot of difference to our funds because
no,
I think
yeah,
we'll get like 175 credit back for those.
yeah, it's like 152 or 165 or something. Yeah, it's not a lot, but it just gets it out of our inventory, and we're getting a reward for it.
So we've got some more we've got according to this we have 16 T3 spreaders.
Yeah, they're spread all over the map and whatnot. So.
Yeah, there's quite a few out here near the waterfall area.
I'm moving them to SG1.
Okay.
So they've all been moved. I've got so there's that one. I have 8, 9, 10. This will be the 11th. So I'm missing 5.
Rather than buying fuses for the oxygen generation, why don't you just launch some extra seed spreader rocket?
Yeah, I was.
One does plants, one does the one that does oxygen.
I'll be honest. Oddly enough, it just jumped our oxygen production up massively. I just got the fuses on all 8 of these. Yeah, we went from having like some 12 million or something or other. It's 178 million now.
Yeah,
okay,
there's
so
5 T3 spreaders missing. I need to find the 5 T3 spreaders. I've got 11 here.
They're probably over the waterfall area.
Okay.
It's full of tree. It's got at least 2 types of tree spreaders.
Okay.
That I know of.
All right. I'm just gonna. Did I just see one? I just saw one on the horizon. Yes.
Because Dark-Wisper put them all out there to get them out of the way. A couple of the red trees and all the fungus trees.
All right. I got one right here. This is a T3. Oh, it's got crap seed in it.
But you could put the crap seed outside the base and use the one that's inside the base. Outside the base.
Sounds like a plan. Not all these tree spreaders have
good trees in it.
Well, or even have a tree in it. I'm working on that.
Yeah, because if you remember, we were planting trees and tree spreaders before we either had explosives to get the red trees from the Red Falls area or had portals to go and get the blue trees.
Yeah.
So
yeah, because our TTI is now going up by 1 every 15 seconds.
In fact,
point
I
nine.
remember making some of the first trees, and yeah, we only had the choice of like this Shanga
Oh, yeah.
Pistera and all that.
All right, so I'm gonna steal these. I'm gonna steal these. Oh, that's 125. Oh, this is 120. This is 1200. All right, let me give you that back. Okay. Is there another 1200 out here? I don't see one.
There are only two 1200s, one on either, I saw one on either side.
Okay. So I stole that 1200.
But make sure you replace it with a bad tree seed.
I did. I put
still-
a 125 in there.
We still want some pretty trees out the front.
Everybody's just pretty subjective.
If it's a tree, it's a pretty tree.
There you go.
And if it's
Head
one
up
of
the
those,
waterfall now to see.
and if it's an Itera seed, well, we didn't make it. But if it's anything but an Itera seed, it's something that we manufactured, so it's very pretty.
What is this?
One of our creations.
Okay, this is a 450. I get that spreader. Okay. Ooh, perfect. I think these are the three I'm missing. All right.
Have opened up that other what is it? Osmium cave. And petted the 6 creatures inside. And I'll continue on my travels to find creatures to pet. I've almost finished with the species. I've petted all the species 2 and all the species 3. And I'm now just finishing off petting all the species 1s. And then I'm going to go and see if the species 4 have appeared in the toxic cave. And I'll pet the hell out of them, and then I'll go after species 5 in the Western Desert.
Missing one more tree spreader, I think. That's 7 here, 8 over here.
Last, I finished species 1. A lot of them, almost 20 of them to pet. Only about 24 of them to pet, I think.
Okay.
Good thing I like petting cute creatures.
Oh, you should be 2200.
Llewellyn, is our oxygen indicator moving sufficiently fast enough?
Right. Okay. I'm missing one more tree spreader. one somewhere.
There's not one sort of across the river near the aluminium area,
I think I know where it is.
and that bit of grassland. That's the only place
I think
can
it's up by the pressure, the T5 pressure guys.
Okay.
It looks like that might be a 1200 too. No, I don't think so. Maybe. Oh, no spreader here. Okay.
We've got our first species 4 genetic marker or bit of information. So we can now make a single species 4 creature.
Nice.
For some reason, there's only 6 of them in the toxic cave. I thought they would have spawned more of them by now. Unfortunately, no. Very rare little creatures. But there should be at least 12 or so of the species 5 floating around.
I found it.
Well done.
That looks like it. That's good as shit.
And so if we need to find any trees, we're going to ask you, since you have discovered where every single tree is located.
Yeah. So so I have all our trees are now in SG1, which is the Stargate. We have 8 that need 1,200 trees. But I'm putting whatever I can find seeds now in them. And they're not multiplied. So we need 4 more oxygen multipliers. Now it should fix our oxygen problem.
Well, I have just successfully found all of the creatures on the map. All the creatures that have spawned in. and I've pitted them all.
Fish eggs.
And now we'll have some new species. We can make...
Are we collecting trees, seeds anywhere in this building?
No. We do not have a chest for tree seeds at all.
Let's get one down here.
Because we only had tree seeds when we were making them to put out.
Yep, we'll do it now.
Except for the single Eterra tree seed, which we probably found in a chest. There's usually like 1 or 2 of them around on the map in the chests.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a collect all, and then as we grow it, we'll grow it.
It does suck a bit that we can't actually make. Well, not until we leave the planet we'll be able to make better trees.
Yeah. Let's go find them.
But the better trees that we can make are even better than the ones that give them 12. They're 1300% trees, the ones that we can make. When we get them. Inside. Dark-Wisper's going awfully quiet wherever he is.
Well, I'm at our new grill.
Oh, there you're decorating. I should have known.
What do you think?
It looks awesome. It's a pity we can't like turn bits of food or something into decoration.
Well, we have a pot that's cooking.
And that is clever.
We have our drinks over here.
You need to take a screenshot of that and post it to like Planet Crafter forum. Balancing a desktop on top of 4 lights and hanging a planter pot. That's just amazing.
That's
really
just Minecraft 101. Just make something out of nothing.
In a few minutes, I'm going to go back out and pillage species 4 and 5 again, so I can make some more animals. But our database of genes has gotten quite a bit of boost from all the animals I've been petting.
Wait, I have an idea.
What's up?
Could we all get on the roof and sit on a chair? Oh wait. Do you have any trees? Do we have any
No.
trees? Nothing.
No.
Not even the.
I was about to
ones.
make some.
Okay, let's make some trees then. Because
Okay.
I need some trees over here.
Can I suggest that you use the T1 and the T2 fertilizer to make the trees? I think some mushroom trees would look really nice in these pots.
Oh, I have no idea how to make them.
T1 mutagen, T2 mutagen, and tree bark.
By the way, we have a fridge
you
over
do
here.
know- And you do know how to make them Dark-Wisper because you planted the whole lot out near the waterfall.
Well, I did something then. I don't remember how.
Because I think if we plant some mushroom trees in those pots, they'll give a nice umbrella type.
Which one
effect.
do you call the mushroom? Is that the Shirox?
Yes,
Okay, well, I'm making
one
the
that-
Shirox right now.
we need to make 2 of them, if you can. That's the one made just from the 2 mutagens and the
that's
tree
what
bark.
we can make. Do we
So
have
those
any
two-
more of these? Do we have another DNA? Any more DNA manipulators up to there? Are they upstairs?
No, we only made one.
Those are the DNA ones. I don't want that. I want the one I can make trees in.
No, there isn't any more. We only have one. We only ever made one because we weren't because we were being
So, yeah, down here.
slack at making trees.
You know, I wish in your base you could just build without having to go grab stuff out of chests.
Yeah.
That is such a nice feature in most games now.
Would you like? I'll build you another DNA manipulator. Simply because I could do it at walking pace, and it will probably be finished by the time that seed's made.
It's going to take forever.
They usually do.
I've got all the mats to do a bunch of trees. I just
Okay.
need to.
There we go. There's a new DNA manipulator.
That one's going. All right, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put another multiplier. So I do need another multiplier at some point at that other place.
It's a pity that you can't like change your view and look at yourself in third person unless you're sitting down, or you can't move the camera around either.
Yeah, like you can't make a drone or something to do
Yeah, there's no free look.
get a
And there
screenshot.
wasn't really a photo. There wasn't really a photo mode either.
Let's turn these off
But it's still a really excellent game.
and this off. Okay, I've turned the lights off because too much glare.
%.
Production fuses that allow you to speed up the DNA manipulators because they are so freaking slow. I should think the incubators were slow, but they're not as slow as the DNA manipulators. And we are only 0.5 TTI away from being fully terraformed.
Well, that's good.
And only 0.6 TTI or so away from receiving the interplanetary screen and the interplanetary rocket. because we get them at 4.15 TTI.
We don't have an explosive device yet.
We do not need an explosive device. We don't need to use the explosive device in order to leave the solar system, leave the planet for another moon.
Also, that's no longer needed because you couldn't leave.
The explosive device is only required if you are ending the game and choosing either the Sentinel Corp or the Smuggler's ending. But because we're not ending the game, we're just literally moving to another planet. We don't need to destroy the device.
Okay. Oh, they're growing.
Yeah, just put one in there for you.
Growth speed 2.
Goodness, this tree's almost growing fast. It's almost growing faster than it takes to make in the DNA manipulator.
Yeah, I'm at 96% on the other one.
And this one's already at 5% growth.
And
6%.
oh, all right, that's annoying. So if I'm looking at the DNA manipulator and I've got the thing open, when it completes, it won't actually make the item. I've never seen this happen, but it seems like a multiplayer issue. So I have to wait for that one. It didn't complete, so I have to start over on that one.
I've seen it happen a couple of times.
Yeah, same here.
That's right. I remember someone talking about something not complete. Was the incubator that wasn't completing or something like that?
Yeah, I think because these are pretty much the same concepts, right?
Mm.
The same item, probably. Same logic. But yeah, if I open it and while I'm opening it and when it completes while it's open, it won't actually produce the item. Or at least that's what it seems like. I've never seen that. I've done this 1,000 times with a single player and never had that issue. But oh well. So don't look at them.
Well,
I'm not.
since we're going to be a little bit of time, I'm just going to pop over the Western Desert and grab some DNA.
Because I was thinking to get our screenshot now and plop it into my AI editing software.
Yes, that's a very good idea. Except that we should wait for the trees to grow.
Yes.
And I'll be back before then. So, since we're going to be a few minutes until
I'm at 76% on these two over here. I got a bunch of trees going now.
Yes, but the trees in the pots.
I hate waiting.
The trees in the pots have to grow to make the screenshot good.
Yep.
Do you have any more animal effigies somewhere?
I don't think so. It's only those two, isn't it? I mean, there are more animal effigies do exist in the Portal X. There should be animal effigies eventually for most of the animals.
There's the portal effigy here in the one dump chest.
I think he means the little animal statues.
Yeah. Because I want to put one outside as well.
You know, on Selenia, you get about you find 4 of them just in various chests. On Selenia, you get posters and effigies of the animals before they actually exist.
Oh, this tree is gonna cause some issues.
Okay, trees have been planted.
Yeah, well, this tree will cause some issues.
Then maybe
Which tree?
move the pot further away, if there's the room. They are a rather large circle.
Unless I change seats. If I change seats, yeah, we won't be in view.
Maybe the tree pots, keep the seeds, but move the tree pots to like either side of the door. So the trees are in the background rather than the foreground. I'm back. Thank goodness for whoever put up all those teleporters everywhere.
You're getting to really zip around the map, are you?
Well, see where I'm collecting in the southwest corner of the map, and it's really convenient that there's a portal over at the obsidian mining area. Almost got 5 each of creature 4 and creature 5. As soon as I've got them, I'll put 2 new creature farms. And we'll have around 5 of each type of mammal.
Yeah, the stats are the oxygen is finally at almost 300 million.
Better. So I got the all the so we have everything has 1200 or 450. So we have 8 with 1200, 8 with 450.
Okay.
But we only have the 1200 is only getting multiplied by 2 oxygen multipliers. We need one more.
So we need money.
Or
And-
find them. One of the two.
So we have no spare fuses.
And they're set up to demand. So once just put them in a chest, they'll go get it. You don't have to go out there and run it out there. And there we go. Extraction platform.
Yes, we can build the platform and leave the planet, as in like we can finish the game, but we have to wait for 4.15 TTI to get the stuff to
I thought
travel.
that was the same one item. Okay.
Yeah.
The extraction platform, you can build the extraction rocket, which is the leave the game rocket.
Yeah.
We're waiting for the interplanetary rocket and the interplanetary screen, more importantly. But we can still.
Yeah,
I have another tree seed. If you don't like the ones upstairs, if you don't like these mushrooms, I have another tree seed that's gonna look, I think, like the one over here on the left. Same tree. No, I have a soyless. A soyless. Look like neither one of these trees. I have a third type of tree here.
Okay, we need these items that they're throwing at us if we wish to leave the planet. I'm making the extraction platform now, just so we can have it. And we can't make any energy cells, fusion cells. Why is that? Let's try this machine. Maybe it has what are we missing? That's what we're missing. Pulsar quartz.
I just have the machine make a raft of pulsar quartz.
Well, what I'm saying is that the pulsar quartz might be stored upstairs, out of range of that particular. Yes, we do have pulsar quartz. It was just out of range of that particular machine. Oh. One circuit board.
Do we have enough for a oxygen multiplier now?
I think we do.
Rods are downstairs, aren't they? Where are the rods?
The rods are
that's
right at
there they are. They're right at the
right
empty an iridium rod and
How are we doing on our larva supply at the moment?
I don't know.
Uncommon is good.
Common's gone.
Common is delayed. How is the rare? And there's our rock.
There we go.
Okay, so when we get back in, the first thing we need to do is put up 3 or 4 of each of the robotic harvesters.
do you mean when we get back in? I was about to go get because we're done with
Yeah, we're done with the planet, but I thought Whisper had to go.
No, not yet. It's only 4:30.
Okay. So we need to make.
I was saying about
we
the
need lots of quasar.
Now
where's Con?
unfortunately,
That's
this
right?
this rocket pad is a pain in the In
To
fact,
get
it's-
it to link.
yeah, it won't,
Yeah,
it won't link with. It's not linking with any of our stuff.
Oh,
It's
Um,
they got better at finding places to build. Like, I don't have problem building on Selenium or the other one, but building on this planet was painful. Like finding a spot that's not like gonna collide with something else.
one. Which
Like just
planets?
the terrain colliding all the time on this planet would suck.
you should be able to build it. You'd have to build it off this side of the vehicles. And I don't know if this seed spreader will collide.
oh yes, it does.
Haven't
Absolutely.
we unlocked the interplanetary rocket?
That's what we just did.
Yeah,
I'm-
but where,
I'm trying to place the rocket pad.
but where is it? Because I don't see it.
It gets the rocket itself gets manufactured on the pad, which I'm trying to build, like our normal rockets get manufactured on their pad.
The interplanetary pad itself is. Where the heck is it?
Yeah, I'm trying to make it. I have. I don't know if you can see it floating around, but I have the
It's the extraction platform, Dark-Wisper.
extraction platform. That's what I'm building, the extraction platform. Can I just plonk it down?
Why
Wherever
don't
it's
we-
green.
Why do we put it over here, just next to our trade rocket?
Do you know how large it is?
It's quite large.
And it
Or
may
here.
not link to the trade rocket.
Okay, I tried that. It does not go in that space at all. That's the first place I went to try it. I tried to put it where the portal, on the other side of where the portal is.
So it doesn't fit.
Okay. Hang on. Let me do something. Let me find a.
Now, be aware if there are worms or animals or anything of that nature in that spot, they'll collide and.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to make the interplanetary. Dark-Wisper, come here. Please pay attention. I'm going to go and make the interplanetary screen. What I'm going to do now is put down a chest, and in that chest I'm going to put the materials.
Or you can
to
just
make
drop them.
I just prefer to put them in the chest. These are the ingredients to make the extraction platform.
Okay.
I suggest you try and find a place for it. Well, I build the screen, and then you should look at the screen when you've built the platform, because the
The
screen's
extraction
awesome.
platform, you mean?
Yes, the extraction. So you need to build the extraction platform. I'm going to build the solar system screen.
Yeah, just put it in the base. And...
Yeah, no worries.
And keep in mind, before we leave the planet, we need to make sure we have enough for 2 interplanetary rockets. One to get back, and enough to build another extraction platform.
Yeah, we've got to have those materials before we leave.
Just in case you want to come back. Well, although, if we're going to Selenia, we really don't need to come back, because Selenia does have the materials to manage.
No, so I see what they did here.
You see what I mean? It's just very difficult to place.
No, it's not that it's difficult to place. For some
Or to
reason,
link it.
they want to link, or they don't want to be placed in water.
Yes. I mean, I could just place it down virtually anywhere that's... There are plenty of places I can put it down, but not linked with the rest of the buildings. It just doesn't want to stick to them.
Where did you put the robots down? You're going to go and do it right there?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, they.
Now, for those of you who are unfamiliar with the interplanetary travel and what we're going to get, I have placed the solar system screen in the biolab next to the other screens. So you can have a look at all the goodies we can look forward to unlocking with our system TI and when we get to Selenia. That's if we go to Selenia first. That's my vote. Now you can see why I was hopping around that area Dark-Wisper trying to find a place. It can go down there, just not linked with the building.
Yeah, for some reason, it doesn't want to get linked with anything.
No, it doesn't. It's a pain in the... It's a
Yeah.
pain in the hemorrhoid, which is already a pain.
And they said that they did they fixed a lot of bugs, but I think they missed it. Because
Keep in mind, when most people are making this, they're leaving the planet anyway, so they don't really care about its placement as long as it goes down. And Mike, we unlock the T7 backpack at 10.0 quintillion system TI.
Oh, because you got you can see the thing now.
Yes, I've put the new screen down in the base. There we go. It's way over there.
nah,
It was. On it, look, I think you might be able to link it. One thing that I had trouble with was linking the interplanetary exchange rockets, which are a lot smaller, about the size of the trade rocket. And usually they would slot in as long as you had a row of foundations.
yeah, like we have behind our base.
Like we have. But
You should be able to put it right here, right on the water.
Yeah, but for some reason,
It won't let them.
everyone
No.
was saying to me, while I was trying to put it down, everyone was saying we should be able to put it here, which is why I put the components in a box and said, here, Dark-Wisper, you try it. Everywhere that we should be able to put it, we can't. Everywhere we'd like to put it, we can't. It is the most recalcitrant item.
Nothing
so
just
it's
chewing
probably-
through the common larva.
And it's probably going to have to be like an orphan, like just sitting by itself somewhere. Oh, shit.
Yeah, we're almost out of T1 animal food.
Well, I just lost a whole lot of health because I accidentally fell into because I jumped and fell into the fire. That's
Are these guys actually producing? We
that
should do that. No.
that fire pot that's on top of our roof is not decorative. It is a real fire. It burns.
really, I didn't notice that fire burns.
I did because I accidentally sat on it, landed on it, and I heard sizzle.
Where's the what is it? The ecosystems.
Ecosystems are in the Iridium Cave.
Thank you.
Okay, I've got 3 rare larvae.
Okay, they're full of common.
I've
Okay,
got
so they're all jammed up with uncommon.
Okay, uncommon mustn't be on the to burn list. I shall remedy that.
Because I'm serious. I'm like wondering why we don't have any production on rare, no, common. Yeah, they're all stuck with
the uncommons.
uncommon. Yeah.
Okay, uncommon has been added to the demand list. Here they go. They're coming in now.
See the drones coming at me here in a second. And here they are.
Have you managed to find a good spot yet?
I'm trying something.
No. You're trying something.
Are we pushing our drones to the limit? The problem.
I mean, we could move the launch platform and try putting it where the launch platform is. But the launch platform, of course, won't go on the water either.
Doesn't it?
I don't think so. Look, anyway, look, I'll remove the launch platform. Now there's a nice big space out the front next to our vehicle rovers. Yeah, the launch platform won't even try and stick to these water level foundations. It won't even sit on top of it. So I put it over here. Yeah, see, it links now. And now we can see what we need to make the interplanetary rocket.
I see why it doesn't like it.
Now just remember, before we leave, someone in their inventory needs to have the equipment to build this all over again,
Done.
plus another
Yeah.
rocket. So we can, if necessary, we can build a launch platform. A launch platform on the other planet, and a rocket if we need to get back, because we're not going to be able to unlock the exchange rocket quite a while. That's the first thing we unlock on the new planet, and that won't unlock till we start terraforming on the new planet. But once we've got that, we can
We have the trade, the extraction platform placed.
Look at that. I just linked it. This is actually linked to the vehicle console.
yeah, it's the only place where it's going to link. And this little circle here is where whereas if we catch a rocket back, this is where the pod lands on this. There's the landing pad here, this circle.
Wait,
I thought they just patched that, by the way.
wait, you made
So
another one?
so now that you, sorry, go ahead.
You made another one?
I was just testing to see if I could link it properly, and I was able to.
Yeah, I managed to link it and place it just behind our base.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can take this one back down.
Yep. And save the materials for when we actually
So we have
need
two
them.
now.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
really?
had two.
We
Oh,
have.
excellent. Okay, well, make sure you keep that one.
Yeah, we'll keep that far one. And
Now let's.
So I thought they added all that new stuff when you land now. There's actually places where you can actually build the trade rocket. Well, sorry, not the extraction rocket, the interplanar rocket. Because I thought they
Okay.
added that, like, where you can find the materials now.
they did
Yes.
on some of the they fixed certain segments. Some moons it becomes really hard to get those materials initially.
On Selenia, you didn't have access to the. If you started on Selenia, you could not build the trade rocket. There was no trade rocket chip or anything to build the trade rocket from. And because you need, and to get off the moon just once, you need at least 2 power fuses. There was only ever 1 power fuse on the planet, and so you couldn't use the trade rocket to get a second one to enable you to build a platform and launch yourself off. And so that's what they fixed, because Selenia was always on the list of planets you can start on. But early on, if you started on Selenia, you could not leave.
Yeah. Okay.
Now they've fixed that.
Of course, I haven't tried that theory. Like, can you just go to the planet without even taking resources?
Yeah, technically you can start on almost anything. It's just that, like you said, on Selenia, there was issues with getting certain things.
Okay. We need to do a portal, at least 1 portal, before we do anything, because we do not have the materials.
Let's try get a good photo.
We don't have the materials to. Okay, I'm seated. We don't have the materials to build 2 rockets.
I've got the materials in my inventory to do a launch pad.
Yep, I'm collecting the materials to build 2 rockets. Okay, I'm seated.
Hold on.
Or we even got lighting. Look at you.
Yeah.
I just need to finish making them.
Right.
Except that we're missing 1 green crystal. Although there
Okay.
could be one in the rainbow caves.
Yeah, there's one in the northwest. I gone out and collected a bunch of them because I needed them for upgrading the vehicles, I think it was.
You take a photo, you're sitting on top of the thing I'm filming. Okay, let me know when you're taking a photo and I shall continue with gathering these materials. That's if we've got enough power fuses. So I need 2 power fuses.
I've got one of the power fuses for making the platform, but
Yep, that's what you should have. But I will need 2 to make 2 rockets, and I will steal them from our power systems if necessary.
yeah, we've got tons of power to spare.
We've got tons of power. Have you screenshotted yet, Dark-Wisper?
I'm trying to get more angles,
Okay.
just to make sure that we're
It's a pity we can't pose in the seats. Just sit there. Do you want us all in the seats? Because when your program interprets it, it may look similar to this, this week's one. Except there'll be a campfire.
well, I think we have enough green shots.
We have enough to go on? Excellent. I shall.
Okay. Green crystals, you say? By the way, if you want to get there fast, just go to the Pride portal.
I just need 1. Just dog my pulse out.
I just set a machine to craft them so that we had them.
And I was using a constructor to make fusion things.
Hey, Frog.
And I put them directly in there. But before they crafted them, they were stolen from me.
Frog Boy is saying, yo. Well, hello there. I hope you're doing great. I believe not many people clicked the like button.
I did.
Did I? Hang on, let me check.
I just see 1 like.
Oh,
Oh,
then
that-
your side hasn't updated
was me.
because mine was showing 3.
And 3 watching.
I just liked. I was watching. Now, what else I needed? Where is our fuse container? There it is. I found it.
It's by the bio area with all the
Okay.
DNA manipulators. But there's probably only like 2 in it.
There's 1 because there was 2
There's 2. There's a trade
There-
rocket and a plant multiplier.
and an electrical one. There was 1 electrical. And I'm going to steal 1 from one of these machines since we've got heaps of. Excellent. So now I just need to go take portal to Pride and see if I can find 1 more green. And then I'll have enough for 2 rockets. I guess we could get the gold chest from Pride. Or from the green.
I found 1 green.
Do you have a green?
Yeah, I found. I've got a bunch of them here. I'm just picking them up. Oh, there you are.
Oh, you're in here too. Okay. Well, I'm just grabbing the 1 green, just so you can grab more, but I'm just grabbing the 1 to make sure I've got the materials ready.
Yeah, I'm just going to try and make sure that the cave is semi-cleared out. really doesn't have a lot in it. The
No.
greens are really hard to.
It has enough. It has enough so that we can make some portals. You see, when you go to the portals, there are a lot. Because I used up 5 of them to make DNA. We did have quite a bit, but I.
The greens. So the greens are used for the machine grabbers, the insect grabbers.
I guess they are
Yep.
as well.
So I used a bunch. I used a bunch for those.
Yeah.
I used actually 10.
Yeah. See, I used 6 for the 3 over at the rare creatures.
And I used 5 to make DNA.
Yeah. So there's, yeah.
Does anyone know how to get ChatGPT or Sora unlimited without paying?
No, I don't. I try to avoid AI if possible.
I haven't looked at any of them. I could probably figure it out, but
Well, apart from any preparations to make, we've got an extra launch platform. We've got an extra rocket.
So I believe next stream will be us on a new.
Well, after a few minutes, because we'll need to make sure we get things like someone fills their inventory full of food and water.
I mean, next stream.
yeah, but before we do any of that, we need to make another vehicle, fully upgraded.
Another
and then
vehicle.
Ideally, we make another vehicle after that one. So we need to make 2 more vehicles,
Why do
fully
we need-
upgrade.
Why
Just
two?
listen. Just listen. Fully upgrade both of them. Then make sure you take the materials to make a recycler. Then you take one of the vehicles and you stick it in the recycler. You deconstruct it after you unload all of the equipment that's on it. Then you take all the equipment and you deconstruct it all.
Well, here's a thought. Why don't we fill up a vehicle or the vehicles and we take the materials for the vehicle bay and then we just recall the vehicle?
You can't.
Really?
Can't let you recall a vehicle from planet to planet.
Oh.
Yeah, just like you can't teleport from planet to planet either. That's why we've got an extra rocket just in case we need to come back. Because if we want to then go back to Selenia after we come back here, we need to build a 3rd rocket to get there.
Yeah, so the rockets are
But keep in
disposable.
mind-
I knew
But keep
that.
in mind, these spare rockets, the platform and the rocket that we're taking with us, they're our backup. They are just in case. We may not need to come back. Well, we're not back for quite a long time. We'll probably find everything on Selenia we need.
Oh yeah, we don't have the space trade, the interplanetary.
Yes, but that's
Rocket.
but as soon as we start terraforming Selenia, we will get that fairly quickly.
Yeah, but
So I would suggest. We've got the spare rocket and a spare launch pad. We'll organize the vehicle, upgrading it and getting it ready to go. Then someone should take food and water, and then someone else should take a couple of T4 drills and a couple of T5 heaters. Sorry, T5 drills and T5 heaters deconstructed.
Yeah,
So-
I
so we-
usually
So we can put them
I-
down straight away.
Yeah, I usually take.
because that interplanetary exchange rocket
Come
appears
grab materials. Yeah,
comes
and
fairly
you
quick.
can-
Comes fairly quickly after but we have to start terraforming, not
Yeah.
exploring, but terraforming on the new planet for it to appear. And once it appears, we're laughing. Well, once it appears, we have to find the materials to build it.
Yeah.
Which includes a T2 rocket engine, which we should be able to find fairly easily. Oh, T2 rocket engine, and oh god, I hope it doesn't require cosmic quartz, because that is a pain to find.
That's what I was going to warn you about. It requires cosmic quartz.
But there are some in chests on Selenia. That's one of the things they put on there, because it was because people were having to wait until they had to manufacture it. Unless of course they started on Humble.
Yeah.
In which case they had oodles of it.
Yeah.
Now we could go to Humble next.
No, that's gonna take too much. We can go to Humble after.
Yes, but there's preparations that we've. In short, next episode we don't go straight to Selenia. We have some We'll have about 30 to 40 minutes of preparations to make before we launch. And apart from our inventories of all who are, and so that means everyone needs to show up. No one's allowed to be sick, because we will need all 4 inventories plus the small chest that's in the rocket.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I say if you build things that you can carry, i.e. the vehicle, you can deconstruct all the components on the vehicle.
That's true.
Does that give you? That gives you a ton of the materials.
Useful materials or just materials?
Actually, the majority of it, other than the pure cloth, is useful.
And the zeolites, that may not be useful straight away.
Yeah, but we get to build everything. We still, you don't lose any of your recipes. So any recipe.
I think you guys are overthinking this.
Zeolite. I've done it on lots of them. I usually build 2 or 3 extra vehicles. Take them, go to the next next moon, and just shred them right at the start. I use one for driving around and oxygen, and the other ones are all shredded.
But we should include the materials for a 3x3 living compartment. Yes. So we've got some room to move and a door. I mean, we can find the materials for doors on the ground, but we just have to remember there is nothing that we can mine on the planet.
That's not on Selenium. You absolutely can. You can on Aquarius.
On Selenia, there is no iridium, there is no uranium, there is no aluminium. The only item
there is none of that.
There is the only items you can mine are the 5 basic materials. On Selenia, you can only mine with a T3 miner the 5 basic materials plus sulfur.
And selenite.
And selenite. But to get iridium or uranium or aluminium, you either have to find it or call it down from an asteroid. Same with the super alloys. Yeah, or once we get the rocket, the interplanetary trade rocket, we can just import it directly from
here.
From our storages here.
We've got to make sure that we have the supplies going here that can constantly keep it filled for the demand that we'd be making.
Yes.
We got a pretty good supply chain right now.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Decent.
That's what I was
not overkill.
Saying.
But do also bear in mind, if you've done Selenia before, which I've done Selenia about probably 8 times now, the loot is decent, because remember, we're not starting from, even though we land in a pod like we landed here to begin with nothing, no oxygen or anything like that, and only basic resources upon the ground. The loot we find is high level loot. It's commensurate with our tech level, like it is here. So when we open up a fresh chest here Like if we found a chest which we hadn't opened now, it would have all the good loot in it because of our tech level. So basically every single chest on Selenia has good loot in it. We are going to find really good materials. So we are going to find lots of aluminium, superalloy, iridium, uranium, and stuff like that. And of course, there are things like old heaters and old power plants to deconstruct.
Yeah.
On Selenia as well.
Yeah, I just think this is going to be so much easier with 4 people taking a bunch of stuff versus doing this by yourself, because I can only
doing with 4 people, four persons inventories plus makes it much easier.
We'll probably need some trees.
A lot easier.
But also bear in mind, if you're going with if you're just taking one person, you only have to deal with the one person's needs, such as food and water.
Yeah, but I did not have a problem with food and water. I overbrought food and water.
I mean, we will have ice, but we won't have access.
Because you've got ice. Yeah.
There is ice to begin with. But the thing is, we're going to want to start terraforming rapidly, as we may want to take some T5 heaters and some T5 drills with us.
I brought a food grower. I brought a T2 food grower. Actually, I brought 2 of them. Actually, I just brought 1, and then brought a bean seed and just 8 beans, and that was sufficient for me. But there would be 4 of us.
4 food growers. But we will find packets of food on the planet.
Yeah.
And seeds.
Yeah, but I just brought 1 bean, bean grower for myself, and that worked great.
So when do we unlock
you find so much food?
The interplanetary trade rocket?
Could you repeat that?
When do we unlock the interplanetary trade rocket?
The interplanetary trade rocket is the very first thing we unlock.
Yeah. So if you look at the
that's what he's doing. He's looking.
Oh, perfect.
Oh no, the Dark Druid. Come and look at this. Come into the biolab, Dark-Wisper, and have a look at the screen. It actually starts once we start terraforming the other planet. It unlocks fairly quickly. Dark-Wisper, I mean. Come in. There we go. The screen here. That's our new screen. The lists down the text down the bottom are the system terraforming index. That's what we unlock. The trade rocket the interplanetary trade rocket is the very first thing we unlock.
And I believe we need 2 of them, 1 on each planet that we need to.
No, we don't need 2 of them. We just need 1 because it comes here and it takes stuff directly from our inventories. You only need 1 on the planet you're requesting the resources from.
Okay.
So yes, we build it on Selenia. We can take from any planet that we have storages on. And if you click
but if you want to set up on a continuous, you have to deliver to the rocket and have the rocket shipped.
Yeah, there's a whole system for continuous supply, but basically we can request 25 resources at a time.
Yeah.
Now, if you click on the button, you see the planets listed on the side. If you click on the Selenia button, it will tell you what techs we are going to unlock while on Selenia, as well as the system TI techs. Because each planet has its own different technologies which are unlocked. Like the ore crushers are unlocked on Humble.
Yeah, and I had a stockpile of drones too, because that way I didn't have to that way I had drones immediately. I hate running around.
And while we're on Selenia, this planet will keep terraforming, adding to our system TI index. It doesn't stop; it just keeps going. The terraforming never stops.
See, when I move to a new planet, I take materials for a ecosystem, materials for.
The problem is we can't put an ecosystem down straight away.
Yeah, you've got to wait.
There's no air. It'll tell you.
Right.
Yeah, but I take it for the ecosystem. I take it for the beehive, the tier 2 beehive, and I then take the materials for usually 2 or 3 trees.
See, the thing is, by the time we can build those things.
Yeah,
We have
you
the exchange rocket, and we can just request them from here.
Yeah.
We just
And by that time, with trees, we will have also found on Selenia at least maybe 1 or 2 redwoo seeds.
Yeah.
Which are 1400%. So we're not going to need.
No, I
We're
agree.
not going to need trees. I mean, we will need to build a few trees, maybe.
I like having miners.
But it's just the very first.
Miner.
The very first. Keep in mind where we land on Selenia. There's resources all over the ground, like there was here in the lake bed.
Yeah.
So we are going to pick up. We just need a room to put things in and a couple of storage cases to start up our basic resources. And then once we start exploring all the stuff and we start finding chests and stuff like that, those chests are going to be full of all the resources that we need. But yeah, Dark-Wisper, we are only 25% through the game. All this effort, we are only 25% through the game. There is still 3/4 of the game to play.
Yeah,
As you can
it's
see.
just that the next ones, once you get the trade rocket, become much easier.
Yeah, things become a lot faster as well. And you'll take note when you look at the technologies that are available on like Selenia and Aquilus, they have their terraformation stages are different as well.
Yeah.
Which I don't like really. I don't like having to wait for life to appear before we can actually build a lot of stuff.
Well, you can put on Selenia osmium miners up.
You can you put them up in the?
No,
I know there's. I know there's.
blazer quartz. Blazer quartz. Or
Oh yeah, blazer. Well, we learned to manufacture that. Well, not that we need to, because you end up with containers and containers full of bloody blazer quartz there.
Yeah.
But there is osmium on the ground and obsidian on the ground in certain spots.
Yeah.
So yeah, Darkus, but we're almost there. We're almost ready to leave. We will definitely be leaving before the first half of next stream. We just have to have this discussion argument over what to take. But rest assured, in Dark Druid's inventory is the rocket pad to get back, and in my inventory is the rocket to get back. And as you can see, if you look out the window there, our transport to take us to Selenia is awaiting us. Yeah, I already built it out there because I didn't want to keep 2 rockets inventories in my inventory.
Yeah.
It's ready to take us. And you can even go up to it and press the button, the launch button, and it will say, "Are you sure?" And then you can hit no.
Are you sure? Yes,
Now-
yes, I'm sure.
Now, I do not know if we all need to gather, if we all need to crowd into the
we all
rocket,
have to be. We all
Is
have
it-
to be in range.
because there's only 2 seats in the rocket capsule.
Yeah. We just have to be in range, and it'll ask us if we want to.
By the way,
Well, the thing,
what
the thing is,
happens?
I think we should all try and squeeze into the rocket and take a screenshot.
By the way, what happens if someone is left behind?
You can't. It won't let you launch the rocket.
Well, if someone wasn't online, I think is what he means. Is that accurate?
Well, technically, keep in mind that each time we appear, we are loading into his game. So if you're 15 minutes late and and we're already on another planet, and he requests a game
Yeah.
code, it'll load you into wherever he is.
Yeah, it loads you to where the host is.
Yeah, which will be on the other planet.
Yeah, you cannot play on multiple planets simultaneously.
That would make this so much easier.
That's why the portals aren't on another planet; they're on this planet. That's why someone can go off in the portals while the others stay back here.
I mean, yes, it would make it easier, but the multiplayer programming for it starts becoming really complicated and very system taxing.
And that's probably why there's no interplanetary teleporting.
Yeah.
So we have people teleport to half the team teleport to another planet and so on.
Okay, right now, Dark-Wisper's computer has all of the information for this planet loaded and running. If you were running 2 planets simultaneously, he would have to have this planet and the other planets and all of their information, keeping track of where everybody is, where all the creatures are, etc., etc. That starts becoming very heavy on
And
a
I think-
system of resources.
Unless you were using an external server system, I think, which would overcomplicate. I like the fact that you just paste a game code in and join.
Yeah.
I find servers, just very.
Servers are very nice because it's got, if it's properly done, the right memory allocation and resources allocation to keep it running nice and smooth.
Yeah, I'm just not that technical enough to be able to, know how servers work. Oh, there we go. Here's some more pulsar quartz coming in.
Oh, and that is one thing we will want to take materials for probably 2 fusion generators.
Oh yes. In fact, I think we should strip back the fuses back to only what is necessary to. I mean, if one fuse can run our entire system, we should strip it back to one fuse and take the power fuses with us, so that we only have to build 1 or 2 generators, and we can put fuses on them. I picked up 1 pulsar quartz, so I don't see very many others. I mean, I saw you pick up some Dark-Wisper.
Yes, I did.
But the only ones I saw were the few around your feet and the one that I picked up. I can't see any others anymore. But to all intents and purposes, it will be like starting from scratch, because we'll need to take oxygen bottles with us as well. I mean, there's plenty of cobalt on the ground to make oxygen bottles, as long as and we should be able to find the materials to make a T1 crafting thing to make the oxygen bottles. But yeah.
I just make shelters.
Yes, there is that. But we've just got to remember that we don't have oxygen anymore.
Yeah.
Well, we already have our screenshot. We should end it.
And I'll say this, once we finally get on, if we do Humble last, Humble is going to be so freaking easy. Because we'll have fish that have 1500% multipliers and trees that have 1500% multipliers. Terraforming will happen like remember how, like, in the second episode you said I want to reach mammals? It'll almost be like that on our last planet, because we will have so much technology.
Now, Dark-Wisper should be running away soon.
Yes. We should end the stream now.
I have left.
I looked at
I just saw
looked at the clock and I'm like, oh, okay, he's got to go.
Yeah, well, I said that we have to.
Well, thank you
end
guys
it.
again for all your hard work. We've finally done it. We're almost ready to leave. I mean, we could just leave, but we'd just be.
Yeah,
It would be gross.
making life way more hard than we need to.
We would survive, though. We would survive. So I suggest
So we just
that
wing
you,
it. Let's do it.
but I would
No
suggest that
thought process. Just go.
Llewellyn, next episode, the very first thing you should do is pick one of those rovers and make sure it's fully outfitted. You want to do that? You make sure it's done.
I've been trying to make sure that one is at least fully outfitted, because
Excellent.
we definitely want the oxygen tanks and everything else in it. But
Yeah, we will manage it. Okay, gentlemen, where's our chat?
Well, guys, whoever's still watching,
12.
see you next week
Yeah, see you next
for
week.
Planetcraft. The Imperium will have in 2 days.
You'll be on before then, though. I bet. I probably will as well. But yeah, the Imperium stream then. And if you see one of us on, Llewellyn, and you're on and you're not doing anything, and you see one of us on, come and drop in. We want to make you part of our clan.
Oh, you can join. You can join now for about 5 minutes.
yeah, I'm taking a brief break and dealing with medication and a few things here first.
I mean, I thought.